All right, we're live. Oh man, what's up, Coda? Jesus Christ. I saw you're already in here. I saw you get the first. A barrel roll. Make my camera spin right off the bat. What's up, everybody?
A million things could have gone wrong.
Okay, hold on. Quick. Handle this real quick. I'm glad. I appreciate it quite a bit, man. Okay. Think I've got my previews up. We're good. Sorry. Whenever I alt tab back and forth, my previews go away for a minute. All right. Crazy. So I saw that you saw the short I made. I posted on my Twitch story as well, so I'm sure you saw that. Dude, that shit blew up. I mean, to me, it blew up. Not really. It's not really crazy in terms of like TikTok standards, what's considered crazy. But like, I made it on TikTok, posted it on YouTube Shorts, and like, we're gonna see how everything goes. But that shit did like crazy to me. So on TikTok, it's up to, I think, close to like 7,000. It's like close to 7,000 views. And then YouTube, like in the first 17 minutes. So like, I got this advice from Chief, if he gets back in on YouTube chat tonight. Chief gave me a suggestion that before I start streaming, or like right as I start streaming, to post a short, because on YouTube it pushes it for the first hour, and so it's bound to draw more people in on YouTube. Absolutely crazy, like that took off the way it did. I was not expecting that. It is very appreciated. It is like wild how good it did. Like I mean, I really did not expect it to do what it did, to do how it did. And like, all I did, and so like, if you look at my Twitch channel now, you'll see there are like, I don't know, I think like 12 clips that are like 5 seconds. And it's because that's the shortest you can clip on Twitch, and it's the easiest way for me to do both screens like that. And so then I made all the clips, and then I cut everything down on TikTok, edited everything down, and then I you know, I upload it there, and then save the video, and I take it to other platforms. But yeah, absolutely, like, blows my mind how well that's done. I didn't sleep for 8 hours like I should have. I don't know. That's what I said. I posted. I'm one of the guys, or one of the kids that posted video, like YouTube videos in middle school. So to me, like, that got no views. You know what I mean? And so like, to me, seeing something like that, like even this going up to like 7,000 views is just like beyond anything that I could have imagined it would ever hit. Absolutely crazy. Like, I only had 10. Oh, for reference, I had 10 followers on TikTok. I gained 9. I doubled my fucking follower count with one video of something that I was like, I hope people like it. Like, one of those things still, you know what I mean? I don't know, crazy. I don't know, I'm very, very happy. So, I've been talking about it all day. My fiance has been getting somewhat annoyed with me because I was checking it all day. And so that's what, not like a get off your phone kind of thing, but just have like somebody else like, I got another follow, like that kind of stuff. It's crazy because I know that's like nothing to a lot of people on like TikTok. They'll have like hundreds of thousands, and like, I mean, if something goes viral, it gets millions, that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. Still, absolutely crazy to me. Anyway, there's my little shock factor of all of that done. That made my day, to say the least. Yeah, dude, yeah. I posted that before, I think before Fallout 4 was announced. I have a video, like, I have two videos that, like, I've purged, like, all of the, like, really bad, like, cringy stuff from middle school. And not like I deleted it, it's just unlisted. It technically is still there. But yeah, no, that was one of them I kept. So you can hear me as a squeaker on my YouTube channel in 2 videos. And that is the Alien Blaster video, which I didn't even have the DLCs in Fallout 3 when I made that video. I didn't even have the DLCs, so I legitimately didn't know that people would get abducted by the alien. it's it's crazy. It's funny to me. Wait. Okay, we're good. They're safe. I need an actual bed so I can kind of get past a lot of this stuff. But yeah, no, I had, I had, I didn't know that people would get abducted. So one of the comments on that was, they followed my little guide to go get the alien blaster, and then get sucked up, and then he's like, "Now I'm fighting aliens." And me at the time had no clue what he was talking about. That's it's the funniest thing to me.
Fine place to sleep right here.
Oh man. Oh no. Oh, it's only a regular mattress too. It's not even. Okay. Maybe we won't do that for now. Do this though. Maybe. Good lord. There we go. Yeah, I get my little like. I don't know. I don't like. It's not even like a fanboy thing because it's fucking my video, but I legitimately don't know how to react to like it doing as well as it did. Crazy. Oh man. Yeah, see, I have Dakota though. I didn't react. I didn't respond to that. I'm sorry. I didn't. I don't. I have a problem with interacting with people. Like, not when it comes to like streams or like this kind of interaction. Like when I'm streaming, I'm really bad at texting and stuff like that. I feel like it comes off as hostile or like cocky, and so I always second guess my messages when I go to like say anything in streams and stuff like that. So a lot of times I'm one of those silent lurkers in streams. So. Yeah, that's a legitimate struggle for me when it comes to like coming into other streams and connecting with people. I always second guess how they're going to infer my messages. Over there. I say I don't know where the Mirelurk went. Okay. Ooh. But let's try and get Ballistic Weave, and then we'll actually get into the mission. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you're not wrong. I just always get self-conscious about how I come across. I feel like a lot of that probably comes, like, if I'm being entirely honest, I used to struggle a lot with anger problems in, like, middle school, that kind of stuff, going forward. And so, like, this has always been some kind of, I don't know. It has been a way for me to get out and like do things and like express stuff and stuff like that. So I enjoy streaming and stuff like this a lot. I really struggle with.
You? I was expecting someone a bit more armed.
Sorry, I always struggle with how I come across when I say things. I think I put a lot of thought into that. It really I don't know. It bothers me a lot. I'll just say that. It bothers me a lot when I talk to people. I don't want it to come across like hostile or anything.
No one likes delays.
It's bad for business. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
Hey, sure, I can try.
So I just need to wipe out a few raiders? Done.
I like you already. It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery, so if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
I don't know if, yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, that's how I am with, like, streaming, if I'm being honest. I do the... Bots already getting involved, look at it go. You're not wrong though. I know I judge my own stuff a lot. I like that's I've heard that saying, your harshest critic is yourself. It stops me from doing a lot. And so like I'm current ooh, not doing that. I'm currently working on a video for one of my Fallout 3 runs. I did a run as Let Me Solo Her, like the Elden Ring dude. And so I downloaded a mod where I just had a bucket on my head, and I put the game on very hard and gave myself 1 endurance, and I was able to get through it in 2 nights, so it wasn't too bad actually. But we did that, and that is 9 hours of footage that I am still struggling to edit through. As opposed to, I think doing this, like where I'm doing the shorts, this is gonna help me a lot, like not overthink stuff too much. Because I'm saying I have to have this done by tomorrow, right? I'm putting a time limit on it. So, whereas I did that video like 3 or 4 weeks ago now, I'm gonna be doing these like 3 or 4 hours worth of footage I'm gonna be editing down to 1 minute. So surely I can get through 9 hours of footage down to like a 20 or 30 minute video and have it of at least a similar quality. I would like it to be better. I want it to be funnier than, you know, most approaches, but we'll see how it comes out. Yeah, somehow I did not register that those were going to be raiders. I don't know how. I'm just talking, and so I just... You know, he said I was clearing out raiders. I don't know why it would catch me off guard, but I'll be damned. Okay, so. Do a Med-X and a Psycho. Let's see if we can do this. Muriel is gonna get a drug problem in the Fallout wasteland. Oh shit. Ah, get closer, dude. I can't. I don't want to fight the guy with the shotgun. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Okay. 1 hit. Okay. Okay. A headshot puts me down here. It doesn't matter. Oh. We got it. Mutant. Check-in record from the previous months. I think it was right at 15. So I think it was 15. I stream like I do 5 days a week, so the most it usually gets is between 20 and 25. So like I think they had 15. There were 2 of them tied for 15. Yeah, you can win back-to-back months. I have no problem with that. They're already here.
Excuse me.
Everything looks clear.
Okay. Wow, that's convenient. You shouldn't be too far behind. Let me look. Hello?
Excuse me.
Everything looks clear. This is H2. H2. Here's the person.
You are 1 behind. You are 1 behind. They have 3 right now. Okay, here we go.
Nice.
I didn't look at him. I got it.
Person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal.
Yep. Okay. You're taking his time.
And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Quick, remove the button. Maybe. Honestly, you just need my streamer bot to mess up and not update the leaderboard. It disabled my YouTube commands the other day. Are they already here? All
Easy
right.
there.
Don't shoot. Fixer, right? I heard about you. Walk the Freedom Trail.
I don't
cleared
think
out
I picked a
switchboard.
name. I think I just
Glad
skipped
you
by
joined
and
the
walked
team.
inside.
It's nice to meet you.
Honor's all mine. Let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders? Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to
All right.
Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggle them out
So-
of the Commonwealth.
Nice
Oh,
that
you
you're
told
willing to
someone
do that
about
for
it?
us.
Yeah, I'm working off sands from a
Is-
misspent youth.
Is somebody else gonna be running it? It's definitely an interesting challenge. It's we'll see how it goes. The name of the game, I think, for this run is gonna be trying to beat the game as quickly as possible, right? Because
We're going to make Charlestown a safer place, one Safe H2.
there you go. It's fun. It is definitely fun.
No fight today.
It is. Why are you hiding? Help me!
Oh, it's on.
Oh my god. I don't know where that super mutant is.
The wrong people. It's called shooting straight, rookie.
As long as it's not... As long as it's not a party with a suicider, we should be okay.
That's some mother-
Okay.
Must have been nothing.
He is... Oh, he must be above me, right? He has to be in the building or something?
Disappearing out.
Surely. Oh, shit. Okay.
Give up now.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I don't know, like, we're gonna have to let them take care of the turret, because there's no way we can get close to it. Dude, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how this run goes. Okay. Okay. The only issue I see with this run, right?
Playing games with me, huh?
Where's High Rise? Is he just hanging out back here? Is he just hiding? Why? Why are you hiding? There we go. Get up there. I need you. Okay. Yeah, like he that scatter laser rifle is gonna mess people up. I just need him to actually get in and fight.
Protect H2.
Ow. Broken arm just like that. That's what actually one of the comments on one of the on the TikTok, I think it was. That's what they said, it seems like something, and that was like, or it seems fun or something like that. My response was, it's definitely something. We'll definitely, like, I'm stubborn enough to, like I've said, I'm stubborn enough to beat my head against a wall to make this run, to finish the run. I just don't know how it's actually gonna work out for me. Yep. Okay. Okay, there's still a super mutant over there. I'm gonna let them go at it. I'm stuck. What do I... Okay. Okay, I need H2 to, like, fight something. Okay, we're still good. God, okay. Let's see. So it's just the one, and it's just a regular raider. I'm stuck. You're kidding. He died too. How did I catch on fire? He's standing in the fire and he doesn't catch on fire? That's wild. All right. Well, we just got a... That's a pretty significant reset. That's unfortunate. That's pretty dumb. So I try to sprint up the ramp. I get stuck on the ramp. And then when I do hit him, he stuns me first. That's dumb. He stuns me first with his hit. And then the fire that is not burning him burns me. Crazy. Alright. We'll just continue on. We'll try to head straight over. So at least okay, so we probably will save at Bunker Hill then, because it actually does save us some time. And maybe when they're fighting, if we get them to that point again, because the super mutants may not be roaming this time, so we may not have to worry about the super mutants. But they did help actually there. When they're fighting, we may sprint back to Bunker Hill and try to sleep, so we make a little bit more progress. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I knew what you meant. I do both. I have both streams up and running. That's how, Chief isn't on here yet. No, he usually comes in a little bit later. So Chief mods for some other streamers on YouTube. He is not one of my mods. I say other streamers like he's modding for me. He mods for streamers on YouTube, and so he comes in once he's not modding, basically. I'm just one of them he comes in and hangs out with. I don't have any on YouTube, no. I have several here on Twitch. None on YouTube right now. So might be a dangerous thing to say, but there. Alright, we're good. Oh man, okay, so we get up here, we sleep, we talk to Stockton. Maybe we talk to Stockton, then we sleep. I think that's gonna be better. Something that, so we can progress a little bit further. I'm trying to figure out the best way that we can do this that saves us time, so we don't have to redo stuff.
I have a Geiger counter built.
Oh.
If you're ever in the market.
Hi.
Are you
Oops.
here about the Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good call. I didn't think about that, aliens. Thanks for that. That's a good call.
So maintaining proper
I completely walked by them last time and didn't do that, which, yeah, absolutely would have helped.
Right.
My current
May not have kept me alive, but it definitely would have helped.
So I just
Alright, let's go skip through this. Let's do that. Go ahead and drink. We'll eat. We'll cure our ailments. We shouldn't have to worry about... Radiation isn't too bad, so we should be okay. I don't have points. Not like that. I don't have stream elements points turned on. It's all channel points is how I was trying to run stuff. No package. What do you mean? I could. That's something that I had turned on for a little bit, but I had disabled. Is it her?
seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you.
Okay, yeah, it is her.
Patch
Cure
me
me.
up, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
I'm pretty beat up.
Scrapes and bruises. but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
See, that's stuff that like I had set up a little bit ago, Coda, and then like I never ended up touching it all that often.
All done.
And so I ended up disabling it. I
I've seen
just
worse.
did it again. That's they got a free 15 caps
Anything
from
else
me.
bothering you?
That's the thing is I didn't have people in that have used a lot of like anything, like commands, channel points, anything, so I just didn't touch a lot of it.
Place to stay. Grab it before
So
someone else
I feel pretty good about adding some of that stuff back in now.
does. Any vermin you find is yours.
Hey, that's free food as far as I'm concerned. This run, we're probably gonna need it. I'm gonna sleep and it's gonna... Okay. I was say I'm gonna sleep and it's a dirty bed, so it's gonna get me. I know. Actually, let's see. It doesn't matter. All right, we'll call that good. Let's see.
Hi, I'm Meg.
Go clear out these raiders and see if we can maybe progress. I think the only ailment I had was parasites. Because I did have weakness when I drank over at Bunker Hill. I think I did, right? Or I mean, I did right then. Is that not what you're talking about? Or is there one over where I'm going? Did this a second ago too, huh? Oh, I didn't clear it. Damn. Oh.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's what I did, right? Am I wrong? Did I not? Yeah, I did that. I'm not crazy. Gaslight me into thinking I didn't just sleep there. I did. I paid for the room and went up and slept 1 hour so it'd give me the save point. I can make sure. No, you're good. Let me make sure. Yeah, I got it. Over here, gaslighting me, and I'll believe that shit too, because I make those mistakes all the time.
This is bullshit.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
Here we go. Yeah. A lot of times, if I'm like in the middle of doing stuff, I'll try to sleep just one. I'm gonna die. How did I survive that? He's still got one more shot. I don't think we're gonna make it. Med-X, do we have a buff out? We don't have a buff out. Okay, but we can use a bourbon to get 1 endurance. I mean, we could try to overheal here. I don't think that's gonna work, though. I made a mistake. Because it's 1 shot, and I don't think I'm gonna get enough healing off, and I don't want to waste too much of my water. I messed up taking that fight. I forgot I baited the shotgun out last time. Wait. I'm dumb. I have jet. Problem solved. Oh no. Got him. Alright, we good. Woo! I overthought that a little bit much, but at least we're healing now. Alright. Till nighttime for old man Stockton. I mean, he just ran up. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, they just ran up last time after I cleared it. You okay?
Hey.
Everything looks clear. This is H222.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just be a total, like, bitch about it.
Person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal.
Alright. Get high-rise here, and then I need to go sleep again. Surely there's not, like... a bed around, right? For me to do this a little bit
For me to go. Keep
more
H2
convenient.
safe. Someone will be
Is this where is this where Ada is? It is, because that's the Watts Electronics, right? So Ada fights like the... Alright, well that's already going down over there. The Automaton DLC, right? It was like right there. Automatron? I'm dumb. Don't ignore me.
Excuse me.
Don't shoot. Fix her, right? I heard about you.
Yes.
She sounds so like, I mean Nate does it, but it just sounds dismissive. This just sounds so much more condescending. I'll be honest, I've never played as a female character in Fallout
More
4.
raiders? Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Taekwondo. A lot of sense fresh off the boat.
Yes.
Alright,
Nice
let's do
and
this.
joined.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Alright. I've never played as a female character, and like I said, it just sounds so much more condescending than like I said, Nate's just sounds dismissive, like he's annoyed that you're talking to him. He's like, yep. Uh-huh. Like if you skip. Okay. This is going down. At least he... Oh, shit. Mutant Hound. Please. Please. I'm in caution. So, I'm worried about the Mutant Hound purely because I just did a one-shot playthrough as well, and I cannot one-shot... Oh yeah, no, I've heard it a few times. I have Idiot Savant right now. I've heard it a few times. I'm like, I don't like that. I said that. I said that just this last time it popped, I think. It was last night on stream, but I was like, I really don't like the female Idiot Savant. That bothers me. Okay.
You want H2? You gotta go through me.
Damn. Okay. Get up, High-Rise. I need you. Will they attack me from over here, or are they gonna run? Yep, okay. Oh, come on, you. Where's H2? There's H2. He does not have a weapon yet. He's picking one up, though. Well, H2's on fire. High-Rise, please. Okay. We're good. We got this. Why? Oh, okay. Not a fan. Okay, let's do... We already popped a Med-X. I could use a Psycho, maybe. I have another Jet. That might do it. We'll try a Jet once they get closer. Okay. Try this. Oh yeah, that worked. That worked wonders, actually. Where's the super mutant? Is he dead? Did they kill him? I guess they killed him. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Anyway, what I was saying was I did a one-shot playthrough, and a 44 that does 100... I used Kellogg's pistol for a lot of it. That did 140-something damage per shot. Could not one-shot. Couldn't one-shot the Mutant Hound unless it was a sneak attack. So, that was cool. Like how close they sound. Okay. So we're gonna cross left and head back to Bunker Hill to save, because I don't trust myself, mostly. Thought I saw one. I get overconfident sometimes, and like it doesn't show. It definitely doesn't show because I always second guess myself like when I'm talking. But I'm like, I can take it, and then I'll just die. mentally, I get overconfident. Yeah, I'll die in one shot. Yeah, specifically. That happened as well. Yep. The
Yes.
ghoul that just ran up on me. Yeah. Dude, it made no sound. Yeah. So, yeah. I always pop them together, but yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't know if the effect stacks. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I always pop them together, and I know I don't. I've seen that before, and I've processed that I don't have to. It is so ingrained in me. Yep. Psycho Buff was a lifesaver in this last challenge, that one-shot challenge I was doing. Oh, actually, we're here, huh? That's Ticonderoga right there. Are there raiders in the front? Because we were literally, I should not have gone over and saved if we were literally right here. That's kind of wild. Well, all right then. We good? Yep, that was
High rise.
And we're here.
completely
All in a nice
a waste
way
of
to
time to run
relax.
back and save.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, just a power.
Oh wait,
Take that. But right
did are y'all aware? So Glory, they say, is a synth. She changed her face, did all this stuff, right? I mean, I would say, yeah. I'd say it's pretty uncommon to just use Radaway, Radex, and Stems. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty uncommon. But, so, sorry, what was I saying? Glory thinks she's a synth, or says she's a synth. Everybody there confirms she's a synth, all this stuff. If you kill her, she doesn't have a synth component, right? I'm like 90% sure of that fact from the many times that I've wiped out the railroad. She's not actually a synth, which is beyond crazy to me. That like, she just make. I want to know the story behind it. I know it's not explained in game, but she just make up a story and they just all roll with it. Like, I don't... Because they're the ones that do and handle all of that stuff. You would think of all people they would know. And if... I don't know. Because, like, if you kill any of these escape synths... I mean, not really, but, I mean, you know. I can't think of any off the top of my head, so I'm gonna go with no. Probably, I'm gonna go with no. Still. The deal is, like, unless the railroad has a way... Because here, I will say, if you go to Fallout 3, right? I don't remember if you kill... This is a little bit of spoiler for Fallout 3. I don't remember if you kill Harkness, if he has, like, what they would call an android component in that one, because it hadn't been fully flushed out. But, like, that almost implies that after they get into the railroad, they can remove the synth component. And maybe that component is supposed to be, like, a tracker or something like that, because it's definitely not the shutdown switch, because you can still do it on Harkness. Like, it's definitely not like the activation code. I have my own, like, sort of headcanon to like make it somewhat make sense. But yeah, I agree with you. I think she's just crazy. Like I said, Harkness being like confirmed to be an android though is pretty weird. That he wouldn't have one. So like there is two instances that we can say of like they say that they're synth, and one is a confirmed. We know Harkness is.
Carrying
and I don't think he has a synth component.
Situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily. But there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've
Uh,
ascertained the fate of all but 2
That one got me. That was pretty.
I want you to check on Augusta.
That one got me. The he 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 he.
I'll get it done.
Details awaited. the
Okay.
day job.
So, Butcher's Bill. I'm pretty sure to do. Ooh, it's framey.
Running sense out of the wealth, wastelanders can be a
E.
big problem than even
I don't like. Why is it so framey? Let's see. Go through here and then look at the level up. Uh-oh. My phone is not charging. We'll look at that. Yeah, maybe. But that's still, yeah, I guess, yeah, that could make sense, where it's like, Glory, I mean, it is possible. Glory is just crazy, and then, what's his name? Harkness really wasn't. So, 10% damage, we need that. Do a little bit more damage resistance. I mean, yeah, that's probably best. We can't, I mean, we're not gonna have another weapon. It's gonna be 17 till we get, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Well, let's go on. Let's move on. So with that, we'll have Butcher's Bill. Jesus Christ. Butcher's Bill.
Someone's got this
I didn't save. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. I just don't need to die. So we do Butcher's Bill. I'm pretty sure we don't get the option for Ballistic Weave until we do Outpost Ticonderoga, right? That's an actual mission later on with the railroad, I'm pretty sure. And then we can do the jackpot mission to get the Ballistic Weave. I think. I can look it up. I'm literally at a PC, but we're gonna see if I remember this correctly. Damn. This is crazy. Why is this not going? You can hear I'm supposed to have, okay. Okay, wait, there we go. I was gonna say, you can hear I didn't even get the loading screen I was supposed to have. It didn't load in. Okay. So we're good. We go across to the dead drop. Damn, still frame me out here now, too. Wonder why the frames are dropping like that. They're also no longer on the bridge. That means another random encounter can spawn here. Not looking super forward to that. Augusta safe house. Okay. Where is that? After we're able to get... Okay, that's not too bad. After we're able to get the Ballistic Weave, we'll start the main story. But I have to have some kind of damage resistance before that. Also, the reason why I'm not sleeping for the full amount of time here, Alien, is because... Right, make sure I'm reading that right. Aliens, yeah. I had a guy follow the other day named Alan something or other, and so it's... I say the other day, a little bit ago, but gotta be clear on that. The reason why I only sleep for 1 hour is it's a dirty mattress, and then you can only sleep for 5. So it kicks me off before I actually get the rested bonus. Unfortunately. Like, if I find an actual bed, I'm going to sleep 8 hours, but until then... That's probably going to be my go-to while I'm there. Not probably, it is going to be my go-to while I'm there. I realized where I was. Dogs aren't as dangerous in this one. But again, previous challenges have me terrified of dogs as well. Just one. I'm sure it's not just one, though. Okay. Said what once before it? Ah! Alright, Bloody Mess did some work there. Dogs aren't that bad. They really aren't. Compared to, like, how terrified I am of them, it really, they aren't that scary. Yeah, that's fair. That probably is fair. I have no doubt that probably happened. But doing the Let Me Solo Her run, right, on Fallout 3, dear God, the dogs are horrible. Yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah, so to start off my run on Fallout 3, I got attacked by
Someone, please. Help. This
probably
thing is
30.
gonna kill me. Please. You gotta help me.
Probably like 30 dogs in the first like 30 minutes. It's pretty bad.
Oh God. My kids. Don't you dare bring them up. He's the synth, and he wants to replace me. Please. Please, you gotta believe me. You can't let
Hit me
that
with the
thing
hydrate
get you.
already.
Just kill this thing and be done with it.
What? No.
Sorry, Art.
It's done.
Individual is busy. I can't loot the body. Synth component. Plastic. The synth component's plastic? We're all synths. We all have microplastics. The blood bug or something, isn't it? Or is it like... Yeah, that's a ghoul. Near the hospitals, I think it's like blood bugs and stuff, usually. Okay. We don't have a bed, so... That's a blood bug. Or it could be bloat flies. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky, though. Coda, what do you think? Should I hook up the heart rate monitor again? I realize I don't have it hooked up. What do you think? I've got it beside me. He was here last night when I hooked it up. It didn't ever peak anything too high. In fact, it pretty much said I was dead the first little bit when it was hooked up, but you know. get a somewhat accurate assessment of my stress level. Okay. Okay. Could end with S. It doesn't have an E as the second letter, though. Nope, doesn't end with S. That was dogs. It could start with G, it could have the O. There's a lot of things that could be with its dogs. God. Okay. Could be the O. That still holds. That could be the O as the second one. Not form. Nope. God. Okay. Oh. Wow, there we go. Need to go with my old strat of just picking the... Who is that? Okay. I don't think this is gonna go good. I don't think this is gonna go good. I hope it does.
Rip on yourself.
So I will say, this is never gonna get easier for me. Because one of the conditions that I was given was that I can't use Blitz. So I'm never gonna be able to close the gap on people. So, if I go to come over here. Regular raiders, I should be able to one-shot. Cook a sledgehammer. That'd be nice.
Sure you saw something? Huh? Oh.
Alright, well, run on back. Okay. Ah! What the hell? Okay. I didn't think he was going to be able to make that shot, if I'm being honest. Good news is, pipe pistols really aren't doing that much damage, so... I feel good about our damage resistance actually somewhat coming through. We'll see how much longer that holds up. Oh!
Huh?
I never heard him walk up. I feel like I should save it. No, we're gonna use it. I do feel like I should have saved it, but... Oh, he ran back too? Oh no. Okay. Okay. I think at this point it's safe enough to say that the outpost has been taken over, right? I feel like reasonably we could just leave. I get that's not how this worked, but Okay. So if it forgets me, are you, I don't know if I'm able to sneak by this thing. We'll certainly find out. I don't like that. Wait, we might be able to trick it to blow itself up, though, if it shoots that tank beside it. I don't know if that's worth trying. So we could... Hey, Sax, what's up? We're doing the run, or we're trying to. It's not going super great. No power armor. No power armor. That's a synth? Oh, yeah, it's a Gen 1 synth. Okay. I thought that was a Raider in armor, if I'm being honest. I've explained some of the rules. We're going for Ballistic Weave right now. Muriel, that is, a cartoon character from, Courage the Cowardly Dog. That she uses a rolling pin quite a bit in the cartoon. It's a cartoon that I grew up with when I was younger, basically. This is beneath me? Local map. Says it's beneath me. Courage, the Cowardly Dog? Yeah, it's an interesting show. Another light hunting rifle. Okay. Drinking Nuka-Cola. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Courage the Cowardly Dog. He typed it. That was the name. Courage. Alright. Okay. We're doing okay. I hear more turrets. Oh, there's a bed. Okay. If we get hidden, we might be able to sleep here. Nope, we're in danger. From where? What saw me?
You're nothing. Nothing. Hell yeah.
Through the wall, maybe?
Someone's out there.
I don't know where I got spotted from. Oh, shit! Well, you didn't do any damage. Look at that. So through the wall, yes. Through the wall, yes. I heard a shot. Where are you? Yeah, you're right there. Okay, I see you. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, well, that's a reset. These fuckers are not making any sound, man. They make no... They just run up and get me. The no growling or anything, it's just a random hit from behind is devastating. Crazy, dude. Alright. That's another reset. At least we're, decently close to the place. So, we know we don't have to be as afraid, I guess, until we get to the dog. But the dog apparently just murders us. What was that? I What a reset. That is legitimately crazy. Alright. Art and Art still here?
Quiet, Sim. You're not talking your way out of this.
Oh, he's strong.
How many bullets?
Oh!
You or me?
Okay, we're good. We did it, Art. We did it.
I need to get out of here.
Oh. Okay. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. We're being entirely honest. Okay. It's a blood bug. We got away. We didn't end up fighting it, but we got through it. Oh man. Oh, Sax, I did add Frosty Tools too. That's what the new bot that's in here that's talking every now and then. From Frosty Tools, I did take your advice and went and added it. Coda was having a lot of fun adding me last night where it would talk. Hey, look, there it is. I do like it. If you at me as the first, like, look, see, join us for late night chats and make even courage brave. That's pretty cool.
Did you hear that?
Okay. That one's down. There's that jet.
You sure you saw something?
Okay.
Sorry ass.
I'm pretty happy with the responses, how it's set up. It does have to take in audio, right? It has because like I saw back there it mentioned the bloody mess perk. That wasn't said in chat. I mean, it can take a guess that we're talking about stuff, but it's been accurate almost 100% of the time.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Okay. How do we do this?
When you turn up, you're dead. No sign of him now.
Let's see.
Hell, this is gonna be fun.
Okay. In a cover. Okay. Ooh. Gotta ask Liberty Prime. There's only one answer for that. A rad stag.
Time's up.
Oh! Oh! There's only one answer for Liberty Prime. If it's anything else, I'll be super disappointed. Hell yeah! It knows. There's only one right answer when it comes to Liberty Prime. Okay. Come on. So if we stream for god, that caution got pretty fucking close. Alright. I was gonna say, if we go for long enough, Mizu might make it in here. Mizu and Sax are in the same... No. It didn't do it. It didn't respond to Sax. It did the same thing to Mizu the other night, or last night. It just stopped talking to him. Why didn't it respond to Sax? You and Mizu are in the same time zone. Mizu's new to chat as well. But y'all are in the same time zone, but we'll see if he hops in before. Last time it was about noon for y'all when he jumped in. Okay. We made it back. We're gonna go this way. I don't think it makes it too easy. There's a lot of ways you still get. There's a lot of ways you can still get screwed in power armor. Okay. Should have known. It wasn't gonna let me off the hook like that. Okay. Now where? Alright, man. I'll see you. Catch you next time. I'll stream. I'll be live on... I barely have anything left in this drink. I'll be live again on Wednesday. Hopefully I'll catch you then, Coda. Mondays and Tuesdays are my only breaks. So...
Who's there? Huh?
Yeah. Alright. Have a good night, man. I'll catch you next time. Hopefully I'll catch you next time.
Sure you saw something?
Hey, okay. I am, not looking forward to this. So, maybe... Oh, damn, Sax! Alright. I'll catch you next time, Sax. Losing both y'all at the same time. It's tragic. Don't think I need to use jet yet. Ooh! A missile launcher? Are you kidding me?
Grip on yourself.
I think I'm gonna die. I don't think there's any way I get through this.
Don't think I can pick this.
Oh no!
Find him and kill him.
Uh-oh. There's the dog. Ah! What's it? Shit. Okay, we're... Dude. Ah! Ah! I don't know if we're getting through this one. Oh no. Oh no. I honestly didn't know it opened up in that big ass atrium. The missile launcher. Okay. I went the wrong way, is the problem. I have to think here. Okay. So... we... don't know. We can clear the first bit pretty easily, I feel like. I think if we do this correctly, we can get through the first bit without much issue.
No more from you. You're not replacing me. Oh God, it's gonna kill me. I said keep your
So
mouth
we go
shut.
through... I don't know. Okay, maybe we just try to run it. Maybe we try to run the gauntlet there. I don't know what the right call is to keep from getting blown up by that missile launcher. Because we have to run quick enough. And we have to take out the dog is gonna be it. If the dog can one-shot us, he has to die. Right. I was hoping with the Med-X we can make it to that next room, or with the Psychoactive, but we could make it to that next room, but we couldn't. So, no hesitation when we cross through this next room. We go straight in there, kill the guy with the jet, hit this dude whenever we come back out. Okay. Jet. Wait for it to go into hidden.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days. Huh?
He wasn't back in time. Doesn't matter. We can kill this one too.
Just noise. Just noise.
Okay.
Who's there?
Oh, come on. Okay, we're just gonna go hit him. Wait, I think we baited him.
It's got ambush all over it.
Okay. Where's the other one? Still back there? Okay. Things are going pretty good.
Scared, huh? You should be.
We're gonna run across. Okay.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Didn't know that one was in here. I guess we've just managed to avoid this one every time.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Okay. So if
No sign of
we're
him now.
able to find a bed in here, that would be nice. I mean, there's this one. Can we sleep? Yeah. We might be able to after we clear it out. There's one above me and there's that guy over there. So if he goes near... Wait.
What?
Oh yeah. Nope. He ran back. Upstairs? Okay. We could try... We could try killing the turret. It's gonna blow up when we hit it. I have no idea if it's actually going to kill us or not, though. Is it just the turret left? Where's the one that's upstairs usually? That's strange. Okay, well, let's... Ooh, I stopped short of where I needed to be. Okay. The enemies are nearby. Surely that means the turret, right? So if we go into caution, maybe? Okay, cut me a break, huh? No, it has to be above me because it's hearing me. Yeah, there has to be another person. Maybe not. I don't know what it's doing. It hidden again. So good. I legitimately don't know if this is gonna kill us. Uh-oh. Like I said, we could bait it into shooting the propane tank and we can see what happens. Hold on. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I have to put my boy back in bed. Alright, sorry about the delay. We're back. Oh, wrong scene. Took it to my talk show scene for a second. Alright. So, I say we try to hit it right now and see what happens. I'm afraid if it explodes, it's gonna make this explode, but this wouldn't be a horrible setback. Wow, it didn't. Okay, cool. Bed. 8 hours. I didn't know that that was a bed right there, I'll be honest, until I just started walking back. So that's cool. That worked out amazingly. Ooh. Not amazingly well. Okay. Ah, he is still over here. I missed him. I missed him again. Yep. Damn. Damn. Crazy. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully I won't miss him this time.
Can't keep doing this forever. One last haul. Get some, motherfucker!
Okay. Preferred to not get shot there, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, so let's head on down. We have made progress. We've got that save point. We've made progress as far as I'm concerned. Okay. We aren't great on health. Let's go ahead and solve that. Go ahead and eat. We've got 2 blood packs. That'll work. That'll get us back healed. Does that hydrate us too? Dirty water. Please don't make me sick. Okay, we're okay. Okay, so we're gonna try to take out this turret. Because if we can, we might be able to save beneath us. And that would also be pretty big for us. Okay, all good. Nothing's alerted.
What the?
No. No, we can't. Okay. That's kind of tragic, but whatever.
There now. What do you think? Yeah.
Okay, so
Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
let's see if we can sprint this and not die. I don't have much faith. Because there's a missile launcher right there. Move.
Mistake? Last mistake.
Okay. Dog. Wait. We're in caution already. If we don't get caught here, we might be able to save. There's a bed right there. That would actually be pretty big.
It'll all be over soon.
Heard that footstep, that just scared the shit out of me. They're like above me, so maybe I won't be able to save. No, that's beside me or something.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Huh?
Yeah, it's gotta be like right outside, yep. Oh, you son of a bitch. I knew it! Okay, that one's dead. That wasn't the dog that attacked me, though. Or that killed me a couple rounds ago. Went barehanded to beat me up, huh? This is annoying. This is annoying. There we go. I couldn't time it. I tried. Okay. I missed. Okay. Where's missile launcher? I don't know. I didn't see him. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we could leave. I don't know our way out, but we could leave. Alright, if they're not getting closer, now if we get hidden, we might be able to sleep.
Playing games with me, huh?
That still sounds above me. Let's see. They're far enough away. Yes, okay, okay. Okay. We can still die very easily, but that's massive. Oh, that's missile launcher right there, huh? Alright. Going for you. Oh, you... He was quick on it. Okay. That was... Okay. Alright, alright. We got him, we got him. We got this. We absolutely don't, but I'm gonna pretend that we do.
The hell was that?
Okay. But he should come to me, right? Because it's caution. I'm either... He's either... Oh! I look away for a split second. My God. Every time. I have a habit, so like, here's a little explanation. I can see chat on screen. I don't have to look away. I don't know why I do it. I do it all the time. I look to the right because I have my actual chat boxes over there, but chat pops up. And I do it, I like look over here like I'm looking at you guys, and I just lose my shit. I don't know why. I can't explain it. It is the worst habit I have because I take my eyes off screen and then it all goes to hell.
I swear I must be going crazy.
Yep, definitely crazy. I think Muriel was trying to get us. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? I think we're... Ooh! You can get that at my level? That's pretty crazy. I can't use it, but it's cool. I am just amazed we got through this. I'm proud of us. Look at us go. Alright. And we've already taken out the turrets, so we don't even have to run back, like, through them and risk death like that. Crazy. Look at that. Look at that. There's still a blood bug outside, so we're not out of the woods yet, but that is, like, actually pretty crazy. We got through that time. I legitimately thought this was going to take several hours. We're going to sleep at this one, because this is better. And then I can just jump from over here. I suppose there was one down here I could have slept at, but whatever. We did it. I can't believe we actually did that. That's... And we'll get to level up when we make it back to Carrington. Yep, okay. That's why I said we're not out of the woods yet. And it was right there. I didn't turn where I needed to turn. Alright. No, this is right. Alright, now we can loot this stuff because... Those are mine right there. Because I didn't, because I was just trying to get over there this time, so I skipped it. Alright. Oh my god, I can't believe we actually did that. Oh, we're here again. Sleep. We have successfully made it away. I'm glad I slept. Yeah. Ah! Why didn't he die? Why didn't he die? That's the first time I've died to... like, an unnamed ghoul. Like, I died to stalkers earlier. That's crazy. Alright. Like I said, I get overconfident after I do something somewhat nice, and it all goes to hell. And now it's all framey, so it's literally going to hell. Okay, it appears to be the rolling pin. The second the rolling pin's away, it seems to equalize. It also says... Sure, why not? Sure, why not? God damn it. Okay. Ah! Okay. So, ghoul. We jump past the ghoul. And then there's a raider that we should be able to kill in one hit. I didn't make it past the ghoul. Why am I... Oh, okay. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna mix it up. Okay, that's not going away and it's kind of annoying. We're gonna use my last purified water to make sure that goes away. That's why I was trying to not do that, but... the heartbeat's gonna get kind of annoying too, if I'm being honest. Okay. Oh, this is Ticonderoga. Okay, cool. We're here. Or we're good. We're safe. So that's all... Okay. That's a little annoying. I gotta reset just because I didn't walk around the right way. So we're gonna stop by Bunker Hill and get some purified water. Because we can. Firework there. We picked up some beer bottles, so we actually have some stuff to refill. I don't know. I guess we'll see what... Because I think the literal mission we have to get to is Outpost Ticonderoga. So, hopefully that's the next mission. And from there, we might be able to get the ballistic weave. I'm hoping we can get it tonight. I don't know that we're going to be able to. But if we can get it tonight, that can get us all the way... Very loud. If we can get it tonight, that puts us starting the main story Wednesday. And should be able to run through it. And I mean, technically this is part of the story because we'll probably side railroad. Because why not? I don't usually do it. Problem with that, I think that does include me fighting the Brotherhood, so we'll see. I'm not looking forward to fighting the Brotherhood, so I don't know. Well, it'll be interesting. I honestly, the original route I was gonna go here still puts me fighting the Brotherhood, and that is, I was originally thinking we would side with the Institute. I don't know. It's to be decided. After we get the ballistic weave, I was thinking about siding with the Institute. No matter what, the last several fights are gonna be rough. It's definitely not gonna be easy. So, we'll see what we can do with that. So, I did start a little bit earlier than normal tonight, so we're gonna try to go until... We're gonna go 4 hours tonight, and then call it. So, we've got 2 hours and 20 minutes. Let's see how much progress we can make. I think we'll get the ballistic weave, and then we might be able to go track down Valentine. If I'm doing a run like this, a character run, I like to do it the way you're supposed to. I don't like bypassing a bunch of stuff. So we'll have to head back to Diamond City and, you know, do all that. We'll just actually have armor. All right. Give us the mission we need.
Pam needs you in her room.
All right.
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop?
Augusta Safe House was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone.
Right?
Oh, I hit level. Oh, that's right. I was playing with mods. I forgot about that. Or not really playing with mods. I have a my mods that I run with is literally just a reverb mod that I just don't have on for this run because it makes load times horrible. I disabled it not very long into that run when I realized that's what was cranking up load times. Rooted might not be too bad. Yeah. Oh, not great. I think it's our best option. Out of everything we have, I guess we could do that one. That would make food not give us radiation. Or maybe we add health. Health wouldn't be too bad either. Do stems. That seems important. Let's do stems.
Agent Fixer. I have without increasing solution.
I get to set up an
Agent's temperature pacified.
Mercer Safe House. Maybe that was it. Maybe it's not Outpost Ticonderoga. Maybe it's Mercer Safe House. Maybe that's what I'm confusing. Sunshine Tidings is a bit of a... That's going to be a bit of a trip, though.
By yourself.
Okay. We'll do Mercer Safe House. I think we get given... Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy. I know why it's wanting me to go the other way, and I don't know why. We probably should have talked to Tinker Tom, and, you know, we've got a lot of stuff to sell. Like, our carry weight's getting up there. And, we really shouldn't be. Like, we can only use this rolling pin, so it's not like this is, all of the weapons we have literally are just gonna get sold. So. We'll see. Come on. We're gonna do this again. This is the worst part. The loading screen is by far the worst part. Let's see. Have another drink. Back behind me. We'll do that. I down these lemonades, man. Give a shout out to Nature's Twist 0-calorie lemonade. Is a lot better than the flavor packets you put in water. Because I was doing that for a little bit too. I was every stream talking about what flavor I had in my water that night. God, these loading screens are horrible. But yeah, no. So, all right. Well, here we go. To be continued talking about my 0-calorie lemonade. I know it's just a riveting conversation that y'all are so disappointed you don't get to hear all of. But we're gonna head over here. So I still think our best path is gonna be completely or just trying to get out of the city, right? And then make our way across. I don't think there's any way it's worth tracking to Diamond City and heading north. Like, even possibly. We might cross over to Ticonderoga and cut up, because we know this is safe over here, and now there's enemies spawned here. But, oh right, there's also that big ass, that place. Okay, well, we'll just head up this way. Okay. I'm getting a bit nervous here. I'll be honest. Because I know on the other side of this there's also a ton of raiders. I think there's something up here. From my one-shot run, there was something I had to be wary of up here, because I don't think I could one-shot them at the time, whatever it was. Because there is a save point on the other side of that, just over by CIT. I'll be honest, my bot scared me right then.
You're mine now. Someone there?
Was that? I heard something to my left. I thought maybe not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Actually, went pretty well. They didn't even attack me. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so Sunshine Tidings shouldn't be too far, and we should be pretty much in the clear. So we had, I mean, we'll save at the police station. We'll cut across, maybe to Oberlin Station. Oh man, Fallout, thanks for the follow, man. I need to, that is a lot of notifications that you followed. Thanks for the follow, man. That puts us at 192, I believe. Not 192, 182, right? Thanks a lot, man. I talked about it the other day. I have not hit a follower goal since I've started streaming again yet. I feel positive about this month. We may not make it, but I mean, even if we don't, that's a-okay by me. I'm just having fun. So we're attempting to get the ballistic weave right now before we continue any of the main story, because we're gonna start. So how I do the challenge runs, whether I'm doing character runs or anything, I do all my prep first, or I try to. And then we'll continue on, and we'll go meet Nick. We'll do all the stuff everything to get to Kellogg. You know the deal. If you've played Fallout 4, you know the story. And so, all of my runs will do a lot of prep work here at the beginning, and then we'll play through the story the way it's intended. No shortcuts, most of the time. And yeah, we'll just take it from there. So, all of this is extracurricular. No, I mean, we could tough it out with what we've got, but ballistic weave is gonna be probably essential. Because I won't wear a helmet through this run, I'll still die to headshots through the whole game. So we've just gotta hope that doesn't happen. There will still be several instances where we'll get one shot, though, I'm sure. There's a Yao Guai up there we're going to avoid. So, Sunshine Tidings should all be ghouls. That being said, I didn't know there was another Yao Guai out just roaming around. I knew there was one in the cabin. I didn't know there was one roaming. We're in danger. Hopefully it's these. The stags. Yeah. We're good. Okay. Give me a little heart attack there. We're okay. We're making it. But yeah, these should all be ghouls, so you'd think this would be relatively easy and straightforward. I don't think that's going to be the case, just because we ran into just a feral ghoul a minute ago, and he messed me up. So I don't know how well we're gonna do. The behemoth shouldn't be spawned in yet, so we're gonna go ahead and loot this. Wow, not worth it. Not worth it. Okay. I don't need junk for anything, so I'll need it for the ballistic weave, but I honestly don't remember what it takes, so we're just gonna ignore it. Wait, wait. There's a bed over here by Walden Pond. Right there. Because otherwise, this is a hell of a run that I don't feel like... Dreth? And a gunner mercenary, huh? Guess this is safe. I didn't mean to sleep 2 hours, that's fine.
Well, now who's this? You here to trade, sister?
Sure.
You a trader?
What you got?
Sure.
All right.
I'm gonna steal all your caps. Not okay. Hello?
Excuse me.
Name's Dreth. That's all you need to know.
Right? Sure. Let's take a look.
Take a look.
Okay, there we go. I'm sure you don't have anything I need. You have a stim pack. Sure. I don't need the right away. Let's sell the guns we have. Oh, that would have been okay. That's rough. That would have been very nice to have in my last run. We'll eat the loss on that one. Alright. We got another stim pack that we absolutely didn't need out of it. We need purified water more than anything. And so we will probably hit Beantown Brewery here in a little bit, just so we get enough purified water to last us through the rest of this run. Hopefully. But we'll see about that. We see 5 ghouls here. Yeah, looks like 5. Go ahead and use a psycho. Oh, we have to. We were. That's one. Ooh, okay. Okay, actually didn't do as much as I thought they were going to. 4 ghouls, because that's going to be the work then. Actually, we're... Yeah, we're good. Nope, they're awake. Okay. Come on. Wow, that pop... Did that just pop on all of them? What are the... I mean... I've got 3 intelligence. It's not even like... It's not... like, I've had that pop, like, not pop at all with 1 intelligence. So that's crazy to me. Ooh, we got the extra meat. That's cool. A little voice crack while I try to go, ooh. You know, whatever. We out here. Who can judge? Right. Okay, build defenses. Yeah. This should do it, right? If I just place this right here. Oh. actually pretty tragic. That'll get sent over. So, we've got to find a fan or something. I don't even know if a fan has gears, honestly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, we'll just start looting. Alright. No luck. Solid effort right off the bat. Heard it. Yep. It gets so framey for some reason when I pull out the rolling pin. This is, not great. We need that. That'll have ballistic fiber, which I know we need for the ballistic weave. Okay.
Sweet.
There's a fan. Restored desk fan. Desk fan. Not great. Okay. I don't think we picked up. Oh, we did. We did. Okay, cool. I legitimately didn't think that would do it. All right. We sleep, head to Pam, call it good, and hopefully Mercer Safe House is it. I don't think it is. I don't think Mercer Safe House is going to be what gets us good for. Uh-oh, what status effect did I get? Oh, great. No, I don't have antibiotics. Right. Well, there is a doctor at Diamond City, so I suppose we could stop off. Yeah, we'll do a Dirty Wastelander. Why not? We've got a melee build. Why not? Could be worse. So, I forgot that removes 50 points of radiation. That's really nice, actually. Christ, what is wrong with me? Okay. That's gonna be better. We'll do the roast. Alright. Think we're good with that. Alright. That seems solid. That seems solid. So now we head... I guess we can head straight back. Because there's Doc Carrington. As long as I don't run into too much. I can run into some. But I have to be able to escape if necessary. I have to leave myself an out in basically any such situation I run into now. Weakness. I mean, I've got medics that can offset that, but then I'm still just about taking normal damage. It'll be 5% less than normal. So, I'm not super confident that we'll survive anything that we run into, but I mean, there's an option, and we've still got the jet. We didn't use the jet in the hospital, so we still have it. So we might be able to get out of a bad situation. May not be super likely, but we should be able to get out of a bad situation. The Beantown Brewery is going to be just to our right down here, but I don't think it's worth the risk yet. To go get that purified water, to get all the bottles for purified water. We'll probably do it whenever we actually come back. When we actually come back to try to do Diamond City and Valentine, everything down here. So the intended route is that we kill the Deathclaw, and even with Ballistic Weave, I don't think we can do it. I don't think we'll have enough damage resistance. That's one thing that I am not so positive about. But I mean, so the other route is you run into Carla, talk to Carla, and she tells you about Diamond City. So you can completely bypass Lexington in a normal playthrough. It's just story-wise, you're intended to run into it. So I don't know. I'll toss that one around. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Other than that, we might be here. It depends on if I hope Tinker Tom gives us the jackpot mission. I'm just not positive if it's this one or not. I'm not super confident that I remember all of this stuff correctly. It's been a while since I've tried to do the Ballistic Weave, and I'm trying to remember how a follower walked me through it. So, because I think it was Sax actually, the one that was in here earlier. I mentioned that I had a hard time getting the Ballistic Weave. I had something happen. I don't know whether it was a bug or not. The first time I ever tried to get it, and since then I never have really gone for it because it just took, I don't know, a ridiculous amount of time to try to get the mission to finally pop. And so he walked me through it. He's like, well, you should get it when you do this, this, and this. And that shit did not happen. So, I'm hoping that doesn't happen. And that was on Xbox, and that was like many years ago at this point, but still, I remember how bad I struggled trying to get the Ballistic Weave. I hope that doesn't follow my memory. The Courser fight is also something I'm pretty scared of, if I'm being honest. I don't know how we're going to handle the Glowing Sea. I don't know how we're going to handle the Courser. Those are two things that actually have me somewhat like paranoid, I guess. This went really well. We didn't run into anything like that. That was it. I mean, we followed pretty much the exact same route we took going, but still. I don't know what happened to this. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. Let's say we've been through here twice. That Mirelurk hadn't been here, so another thing I fully intend on avoiding for as long as possible. I'm used to having the fusion core start beeping at me. You get a full sprint in, you've depleted 25% of the thing's health. It'll beep every, every little bit it'll start beeping at you. I use power armor in almost every run. That's why Sax wanted me to not use power armor this run. He suggested this run. Not Muriel, just the rolling pin only. And me being me, I wanted to make it unique. So this is kind of the fucked part with this story, right? I was like, I want to do something more. I want to make it unique. And we were giving our boys a bath while we're talking about it. And Tori was like, well, if you're doing a rolling pin, that's my fiance. If you're doing a rolling pin thing, you can do like an old lady, or and she was trying to think about the name of it. Now, I realized what she was talking about at the same time. I was like, Muriel, and she was like, yeah. And so I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. It was like solid. I enjoy that. We're gonna do that. And then I got to looking it up because I watch challenges on YouTube. I watch quite a few challenges on YouTube. One of my favorite people to watch is Nurbit. I don't watch a lot of his Fallout 4 stuff because it's usually a little bit longer. Nurbit has a video on Fallout 4. It is beating the game with only a rolling pin, and I was like, surely he didn't. Spoiler alert. He did. He already did Muriel. Well, I was already committed to this bit and already talked about doing it to Sax, and so like
Carrington's been asking for you.
Nurbit is a huge inspiration of mine, like when it comes to like these videos and these challenges and stuff like that. He's one of my favorite people to watch do these challenges. But I usually only watch his New Vegas stuff. I didn't know he did it. And so, you know.
It contains supplies our organization needs.
No thank you, not right now.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twin Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the Synths. So she wants you.
Sure. If Blackbird's alive.
As you see fit. The Dead Drop has the full briefing.
Butcher's Bill Part 2. I don't know where we're at. I probably need to look up. Wait.
Got some ideas on how
Nope.
to make your super badass.
I'll take a look.
Okay.
He was ready for that shit. I'll take it. Okay. That's pretty cool. The powerful receiver would be actually pretty nice. Unfortunately, Tinker Tom, I'm going to steal all of your money. Absolutely all of that shit. Damn, 360? That's kind of wild. Okay. So... I also don't need much of this. I need the ballistic fiber there, and everything else, I don't know what actually is required. That... Alright.
Might want to flush your system with rat away before your hair falls out.
So... I need to sleep.
Back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Okay. I don't know if I've ever heard that. Or at least I've never noticed that they've said it. Alright, we're going to have to look up Ballistic Weave. Fallout 4 Ballistic. Okay. Because I don't know how far down with this we need to go, and I would rather just hit what we need to. Unlock the Ballistic Weave, the player needs to find the first Okay, so yeah. By completing jackpot missions given by Pam. Start offering them after Boston After Dark and Mercer Safe House. Mercer Safe House only becomes available after Butcher Bill. I think we're good. After completing the first or second jackpot mission, Drummer Boy will approach a Soul Survivor and say, "You need to speak to Tinker Tom." Okay. So we do need to do that Pam mission, is what that means. We don't need to do Butcher Bill Part 2. I'm glad, because I was about to go do that.
I have the railroad alpha.
Alright.
You wore cash, huh?
The cat.
Let's do this.
That sounds...
Correct. You
Alright. Up 360, I think, is a rough one. Maybe I'm wrong. feel like that one's rough. In my memory. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. Where the hell did my phone go? Oh, it's behind me. Look at that. Crazy. I need to get this thing on the charger. That way I actually get notifications and my alarm goes off when I need to... Sorry for the delay. Okay, we're good. You would think I would have a lot more of this stuff already set up. But, you would be incorrect. I only stream 5 times a week. Come on, you can't expect me to have all of my streams set up. Ready to go. Especially 2 hours into stream. Okay. Let's see. Once we're in. This entrance sucks, or this exit sucks. You load for so... I don't know, it's just loading the Commonwealth. I know it has nothing to do with the actual, which entrance it is. It's just loading the Commonwealth, but Jesus. This is rough. You know what, while we do this, let's set up my heart rate monitor. Whatever. Loading anyway, so we got some time. See if I can get this thing hooked up under my shirt so I'm not like flashing the camera or anything. Get some nice little TOS going over here. I heard it beep. Might be running. It's on. We got it on. So as soon as this connects and starts displaying my heartbeat, it should just start showing up on stream. That's the cool thing about how I have this set up. I don't actually have to like mess around in my software. After it connects, it should just display. That being said, I made a mistake. I didn't even think about it. Please don't reset me. I don't want to go through that loading screen again. I'm sorry. Okay, so did it actually ever connect? Hold on. Make sure my app is running. Next, oh no, it didn't. Okay, it wasn't. Alright, now it should be on. That's all it took. I needed to make sure the app was running on my phone. Look at that, we're good. Solid. Okay. What's down beneath me? Or I just need to go through the door. These are that's two very different things. I think I'm gonna have to go through a door over here. No, wait. I know where it is. Right? This is up on the overpass, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, it's a dead drop. I didn't turn on the mission. Yep. Okay. He's already standing. I'm gonna die. This is where I need to be. Oh, I didn't heal. I didn't talk to Doc Carrington. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not great. Eee. Did I make it to good neighbor? Like right here? Let's just try to do the hub 360. Let's try to run through it. I think we're probably gonna run into enemies up here, but we're gonna hustle. Going down? I, in fact, did not go the right way. I mentioned just a minute ago I needed to go talk to, I need to go to Doc Carrington, and, so I have weakness. I'm taking 20% more damage right now as well. So I have, basically, I just have a dress on, and that's it. There's no armor. I have 20 damage resistance, but that's from perks. Yeah. Not great. This is, it's all gonna go downhill. That's what that means. Oh god, we have to load the Commonwealth again. Now we're rising from the pits of hell. Definitely all part of the plan, yeah. Third floor. The longest, yeah. Whatever. I fucked it up. Don't bring it up. Sleep. Okay, we have a save point. That's progress. It's not a lot of progress, but it's progress. How the hell do I get up here? I don't actually remember where I'm going. That's it. That's where I'm going. It's been a while since I've done this. Ooh, okay. And it's a skirmisher? Are you kidding me? Yep, okay. I saw that one coming. Okay. I honestly am not sure if there's a doctor in Good Neighbor. There he is. Sure didn't see him the first time. So we need to go up there. We need to be on the overpass above. I don't think there's any way I can parkour to it. Right? I don't think there's any way I'm swinging that. I mean, I can... Maybe? Wait a minute. Ooh, okay. I didn't sprint. I knew it was gonna happen. Damn it. I jumped and... Yeah. Boy, oh boy. Can't you tell I'm an expert? Oh man. Alright. Armed with the dress and a rolling pin, that's right. That's all I need. I wish. I wish it's all I needed. Alright. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Oh my god. That is horrifying. Okay. So it's somewhere up here, right? I think it's above me again.
I hear something.
I'd rather you not hear something, please. Okay. Is it... God, okay. I don't remember... I know what I'm looking for. It's this little, like... Gotta be above me, right? That's gotta be like right here. Or something. I kind of know what I'm looking for. Yeah, and drugs. There's a lot of drugs in this old lady's system. I know it's just like a little bitty... We honestly might activate a stealth boy here. We're gonna try to get by. Ah, okay. It's like a, okay. What I really need here is a load zone of some kind. So I can hit the load zone and... Okay. Wait a minute. Right here? Please be a... Yes. Okay. Wait, no, it is inside, isn't it? Fuck. There's one that's out on an overpass like this that's just... God damn it, man. There's one that's on an overpass like this. I feel like I remember that's just like a wooden little thing. It sticks out and you could... Yeah, if I didn't have my hands on my head, I could have just spun around and walked back through, but I have to like... I don't know. I had mine up already. They just didn't even pay attention. They just unloaded on me. They didn't even look. Their mutants don't care. They're gonna use my bones as toothpicks and shit. Alright. So the good news is we can get up there. Okay. Am I stuck? Nope, we can go that way. Oh, nope. I can't jump. I'm in this gap perfectly. God, man. It's all going to hell. It's all going to hell. Alright. So, we can go up. We know how to get up there. We might use a stealth boy when we enter. But there is one in a building, which might be the Hub 360, and boy is that going to be painful if that's the case. I mean, yeah. It's we'll see how this goes. We'll I don't have a lot of faith. If I'm being honest, it's all... I don't know, there's just no way this works out for me. I can feel it in my bones. I literally just need to get this jackpot mission. And I think we might be... I mean, I hope we're done. I hope... It says 1 or 2. They didn't kill him. They didn't kill him. They didn't kill him. Okay. Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Move! I almost just fell to my death, too. Okay. How many stealth boys do I have? Thank you for the follow, Clud City. I think I got it. We got through it. I think so, anyway. Thanks for the follow, man. That makes me about 183rd follower. And I've mentioned it a few times. I mentioned it earlier in this stream. Since I've started streaming again back in December, I have not made it through a follower goal yet. So I'm hoping we get through this one. We have some momentum. We have some momentum this month, and I'm very appreciative. I thank all of you guys for following. It means a lot. How many stealth boys do I have? If I just have the one, I might be in trouble. Please have more than one. Oh. When did I use it? I picked up like 2 or 3 last night. Okay, it doesn't matter. When we picked up Carrington's prototype, I picked up like 2 at least. He here? He came back up. Okay. The deal is if I just sprint it.
Who's there?
Okay. It's not worth it because if we use it right here. If we use it right there, we can really get screwed over. Because... Okay. It's not going to last long enough when we get inside to make any progress. Yeah.
Someone there?
Why are you always looking this way, dude? I need to get him when he's looking... I need to approach when he's walking back.
No fight today.
You... Whatever.
What is it?
Uh-oh. Forgot I'm not in power armor. There's an animation. Oh god. Okay. Okay. So it's either gonna tell me to go back out. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. It's updated now. It's gonna tell me where I need to go. I was right. I just need to walk through and literally do a 180. Even if we can just figure out where it is, even if we die, we then have the stealth boy to get to it this time, or the next time. We just need to figure out where it is before we die. Because we just need that so we have the marker, because I do not remember where it is right now. God, we back, waiting. Okay. So, I am gonna get fucked here. Oh, we're good.
I hear something.
Down. Down? What do you mean, down? Down there? Where's down there? What do you mean? Put me down. I can't drop. Okay. What am I looking at? I don't think I survived that drop. Okay. So there, huh? Make a plan here, maybe. So if I need to go in that door. Maybe we do something down here. Okay. Wait a minute. I can't get across. Yes, I can. Maybe over there. Check that out. Okay, wait a minute. You don't take much damage when you slide on those. Okay. Maybe another way this works out for us somehow? Okay, here. is ground level. We turn back this way. That's hub 360. Where was I looking? That's a mutant hound. That's cool. So I need over here. Need to find a way up. Oh, yeah, wait, right there. Yeah, I I take it you know where to go, Salty. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure this out. I cannot remember for the life of me what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Finally got 100 gigs. I was like, man, that's unfortunate. If you really knew and you're just sitting here watching me trying to figure this out. I imagine this would be annoying if you knew where I needed to go. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. That was a lot for not a lot of progress. Okay, wait, so okay. Oh, okay. So it's in its own isolated room. That would have been that would have been nice to know. I do not remember that. I don't remember that at all. I know I've done that. I think that's the first jackpot mission you do every time. I do not remember that. There is a reason I wipe out. There's a reason I wipe out the railroad. This shit is horrible. I have a heart rate monitor on, actually. I just put it back on just a minute ago. What's up, Chief? Chief's over on YouTube. Wrong account again. Yeah, I on one of these long loading screens, I decided to plug up my heart rate monitor. I didn't start out the stream with it on, but yeah, I've got one that I run sometimes when I play Fallout, most of the time when I play with my buddies. Because we'll play things like Counter-Strike and stuff like that, and I get pretty stressed. I get pretty stressed. As well as I will end up raging on like multiplayer games pretty badly. Games that I was good at some point and have just fallen off from, it fills me with an amount of rage I can't describe. And so I think it's a fun addition to have on. Just for entertainment, no health reasons. That being said, you will see this shit bottom out. If I start to get sleepy, you'll see this thing bottom out. I have a low resting heart rate and a low blood pressure. And so you'll see this thing drop all the way down to like under 60 beats a minute the other night. It got down to like, I think it was like 57, 58, something like that. So you know, that's cool. That's usually when I'm getting sleepy. You'll see me like oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's the one that killed me just a minute ago. I didn't realize I was back. I didn't realize I was back in that same spot. Oh. There you go, there's a little bit of panic. We'll sleep. There we go, we get a save point there. Okay. But yeah, no, Chief, not much going on. Just rocking our way through this stuff. I talked about it. I don't know if uh-oh, not good for. Oh god, this is gonna go really south really quick. Okay. It's gonna get even worse because this is... We're gonna pop another FedEx. There is a super mutant with a missile launcher, like just here to the left. And now they're alerted to it. Oh, that's a suicider. That's even worse. Holy shit. I survived that though. He attacked the bloat flies. We made it. We made it. All good. I don't know how we made that. That's... I don't know how we did that. But, sorry, what I was talking about, so I'm gonna be going for another hour and a half, thereabout, hour 20, hour and a half. And, apparently, man, I thought for sure he was going to get me. So yeah, this one is, I'm playing as Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog, if you know the old cartoon. It was actually requested from another follower that I beat the game with only a rolling pin. And I was like, alright, I got like on survival. And I typically use... Wasn't that interesting? Alright. Alright, we're going through the back entrance. That, may not be ideal because this could really go south for us. But yeah, no. It was suggested from, a follower to beat it with, rolling pin only. And I like to put twists on things usually, like, and so I was like, I wish I just had a way. So I have two boys. This is how this come in. This is how this became a thing, right? And how I accidentally ended up copying somebody. But we're giving our boys a bath, and I was talking about it, so I just wish I had a way to make it more unique, right? Because that's I don't know, it's something I want to do. Like I can do a rolling pin only, but it's just gonna be a generic melee build, and like you know. So we're giving him a bath, or we're giving them a bath, and she mentions, my fiance mentions, well, if it's rolling pin only, and you can't use power armor and stuff like that, why don't you do Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog? And I was like, that's a really good one. I said, that's super original, right? I'm doing that, absolutely doing it. Next stream I started up, and that follower came in, his name's Sax, he was in here earlier. Sax comes in, I'm like, Sax, I got it. It's gonna be a character run though, and we're gonna do it like this. And I told him, we're like, right then, that's how we're doing this. And I was like, I'm dead set on it, that's what we're doing. I do a little bit of looking around, just because I was curious. I don't know how many of y'all watch other challenge runs, like on YouTube and stuff like that. One of my favorite people ever to watch is Nurbit. I am probably gonna die here. Nurbit, that being said, I don't watch Nurbit's Fallout 4 stuff. I typically watch his New Vegas stuff. I enjoy his New Vegas content a lot. So I'm like, let's see if anyone's beaten it with only a rolling pit. I didn't unlock the terminal. Oh no. This...
Aw, man, come back. I was having fun.
Well, that's interesting too. He's just fucking sitting out there. Well, Nurbit had a video that said beat Fallout 4 with only a rolling pin. I click into it, and I had seen his run on New Vegas with only the rolling pin. Click on Fallout 4 video. I skip a little bit ahead, and well, in his intro, he goes, "A lot of you were disappointed when I did my New Vegas run that I didn't make it Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog," and I was like, he didn't, and he did. So I unintentionally am copying Nurbit. So a little bit of plagiarism. Not really plagiarism, just, I guess it's just the same. I mean, really, it's just I'm doing the same run. It just is, it's disheartening to, not disheartening, it was aggravating to me, because I was like, it's so original, I'm dead set, this is what I want to do, and then turns out not that original. One of those where it's like, oh man. But I'm having fun with it. I'm still gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it. I'm absolutely gonna do it. If I'm doing a rolling pin playthrough, why not? You know? So, if anything outside of like, I'm making TikToks and shorts about it right now. If I do anything more than that and like make it a full-length video, I'm absolutely gonna give credit to Nurbit. If you haven't watched his video, absolutely worth the watch. Most of his stuff on Fallout is absolutely worth it. Love his content. Hopefully, hopefully he's not too upset that I, you know, unintentionally copied it. He posted that video like 11 months ago. I'm sure he probably doesn't care, but a little frustrated at myself. Let's see if this fixed. Why? Why? Okay. So, that means we're gonna have to load all the way back here. Now that won't happen. Now that won't be broken. I guarantee you. Now that we reloaded this far back, that won't be broken. Oh! Okay. So, use the terminal. Unlock the door. Because we don't have two entrances. That's a bit painful. That was like, what, 30 minutes of time to just reset? But at least I know where I'm going with. At least I know where I'm going. Not positive who I'm gonna side with yet. I talked about, since I'm doing a lot of the work, I might stick with Railroad. But originally I thought about going with the Minutemen, or not Minutemen, sorry, Institute. I don't know. I don't want to make it too easy, where I just, like, I could do Minutemen again. So I did Minutemen on my last run. That I did Minutemen specifically because I didn't want to fight a bunch of people. I beat Fallout 4 with only one-shots. Which means if I didn't get the kill, I reloaded. Or if I died, I reloaded. And so it was a lot of reloading. Not a lot of fun. Fights were pretty... on PC, not that many. So, most of my old challenges and stuff like that were done on Xbox. And if I booted up... Actually, I might be able to look at the Xbox app on PC to tell you. If I booted up my Xbox, though, I know you can view your hours in-game. It's a lot. I have all the achievements on Xbox. I had all the... So, most of my runs... Because I did challenge runs several years ago as well. Most of my runs, at one point or another, were get all the achievements. So I've got all the achievements in Fallout 3, New Vegas, 4, Skyrim, and there's another game that's not as interesting, if I remember correctly. But that's all stuff that I did at some point or another, and I did countless runs. I do a lot of if it's a game that I enjoy, I feel like I have to have all the achievements. So with this one, I think I went the right way right off the bat, maybe. With Fallout 3, I rated my top 10 favorite games of all time a little bit ago, and I put Fallout 3 as my favorite Fallout game. And so after that, I did a playthrough of it because another one of my followers had never seen Fallout 3. And so I did another playthrough of Fallout 3 where I unintentionally found a glitchless speedrun strat. I accidentally, like, I decided I want some power armor. So, like, Taft Tunnels is the glitch that I found, right? Or the skip that I found. Dude, I've said this before. I think what determines your favorite Fallout is whichever one you played first, whether it's 3 or New Vegas, right? That's the two. That's the two I think that are acceptable. 4, I consider it acceptable in terms of like I'm gonna die. Yep. 4 is acceptable because this is way lower barrier to entry for new players. This can be a lot of fun for a lot of people. I think 3 and New Vegas both have such a special place in so many people's hearts because the games themselves are super impactful, and so it just depends on which one you play first. Which one has the bigger impact is what I think. Which one I think solidifies it for a lot of people. So for me, it was 3. I played Fallout 3 first. I'm like, if you look at the YouTube channel, my YouTube channel, which should be linked on Twitch, one of my earliest videos is a Fallout 3 video of finding the alien blaster. And I talked about that at the beginning of stream. I didn't even know that, like, if you read the comments on that, it says, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Fallout 4 is king of that, right? When it comes to base building, customization, anything like that, Fallout 4 is absolutely king in that. I will never argue that point with anybody. 3, to me, it just has such a special place in my heart. But anyway, what I was getting at, I played through Fallout 3. I was like, I found the alien blaster as this Easter egg. I was like, I'm gonna record this. And so, like, in that, it's like very clearly you can tell it's not recorded off like a capture device. If you were to click in, watch the video, I was like, maybe 13, 14, maybe even old, maybe even younger than that. When I was playing it and recording this, I had a camera that I rigged up to record my screen. No joke. I had a camera that I rigged up to record it, and I talked through it, so you can hear me as a squeaker on the channel. And there's 2 videos on the channel. They're the 2 most viewed videos that I made as a squeaker that actually got views and kind of went crazy. One's a Borderlands glitch and one's a Fallout 3 Easter egg. I go through that stuff, and then in one of the comments, someone says, I followed your guide and went to pick up the gun, and now I'm fighting aliens. I didn't have the DLC. I was here moment. Yeah. I didn't have the DLC, right? And so I didn't have any of the DLCs. I just had the base game, and I loved the base game. It has one of the most memeable endings if you don't have any of the DLCs. Funny as hell. But I didn't have any of the DLCs. I didn't know that it was the start of a DLC. If you go there and you have Mothership Zeta turned on, you get abducted. And it starts that DLC. I didn't know that, and so I don't talk about it in the video. I had no idea any of that stuff was a thing. It's funny as hell. To me, it's funny looking back on it, right? Nowadays, it's like, if I were to make that video, I feel like it has to be, like, perfect. I have to talk about everything leading up to it, and I put probably too much thought into videos that, like, I don't have a shit ton of experience making. And so it's just, I don't know. It's interesting is really the best way I could say it. My relationship with making videos and streaming and everything has just been super interesting. I'm a perfectionist for stuff I never post and never do anything with. It's, I don't know. And then I get a healthy little dose of imposter syndrome when somebody does it first. I don't want to do it because somebody else has done it. I don't want to feel like I'm copying somebody. That's what happened with, I mean, even this run where I was talking about Nurbit already did this. I legitimately tossed around not doing it, but I'd already told Sax that I was going to do it. So, you know, you get a good little look into my psyche on this stuff. It's certainly something. I don't even remember what I was getting at. I don't remember what I was even talking about. Yeah, I mean, it's not nothing I feel like I play things somewhat uniquely. Mostly just because I'm dumb and I forget things. I'll forget things and go off on some random tangent and like yesterday's stream, right? I had one of my followers from when I was playing on Counter-Strike. He has never played Fallout. So, there's a headshot. Thank you for the follow, female Dragonborn Queen. I hope I slept there. I did, right? I looked at the bed. I hope I slept. That's not going to go away through this run because I can't wear a helmet. I'm committed to not wearing a helmet. So that's, even if I get the ballistic weave, that's not going away. Thank you for the follow, though. That makes me my 184th follower. I've mentioned it a few times now. I have not. I'm going to continue to mention it. I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record to those of you watching. I have, since I've started streaming, I haven't hit my, hey, thank you, Kaiser. Kaiser Kyer, thank you for that as well. I'm 185, yeah. I have not hit a follower goal since I started streaming back in December. And I always set it like 15 out. I don't think it's anything like too crazy. I'm not disappointed, and that's to be said. It's not like it's one of those like I'm disappointed either. I set it because I think it's a reasonable goal. It's one of those. There was when I streamed several years back, I was getting like one or two a stream, and so like that's how I have what I have. So I don't think it's a crazy goal or anything. When did I start streaming? Like 6-7 years ago. I have not been consistent though. So basically, if it's on a 6-year timeline, it basically goes like this, right? I stream for like 6 months to a year, maybe, and then I end up taking like a year or two break, year and a half, something like that. Some stuff comes up. So like when I started streaming, I had just got into college, and I was on a pretty steady schedule, right? All my classes were in the afternoon, and so I would stream late at night, just like this, right? Just like this. I would start at like 11 o'clock at night and go until like 3 in the morning, and I did that night after night, and I got affiliate within like I don't know how long. So that's still fucked. So that's cool. I got affiliate after like 3 or 4 months. Most of my viewers are foreign. Like I'm in the U.S., so like I have a viewer named Noxtrix who he comes in every now and then. Nox, if he were to do a follower age, or if I even did one on him on here, you would see that he's been following for 6+ years. Noxter started following way back then, and it just kind of continued. I ended up taking a break because classes changed, and then I got a job, so I got tired, had to take a break for a little bit. Life happens. So I pick up about 2 years later, and this was when me and my current fiance just met, or my fiance just met. I don't know why I say current. Me and my fiance just met, and I had started streaming again because I got out of school. And I got out of school and I was working a steady job. I was like, all right, we're good. I'll start streaming now. And so I was streaming till like 5 to 9, and that did a lot of work there because she would work evenings till 9. It worked out perfect, right? We'd get off, we'd get to go and do whatever. Perfect. And then we have our first boy. And so then I've taken another 2-year gap, and in that time we had our first boy and our second boy now. And so you get to now where steady job, and I stream at night when the boys are asleep. So 6-7 years ago, something like that's when I started, and now we're here. So there's clips on the channel that are way back where I was like just in college. You'll see my head is mostly shaved because I was boxing in college. It's been a ride. Streaming is something I've always come back to. I enjoy it a lot. Even then, I was doing challenge runs. So like some of those clips, you'll see the name on the clips are like my final 4 achievements or something like that. That's because that's what I was doing then. I was doing challenge runs on Fallout. This is a series that I will always come back to. Same thing with Borderlands. Borderlands is a series I'm always going to come back to. I'm not super ambitious for Borderlands 4, but you can be damn sure I'm going to play it. One of those things. Like, I may not have high hopes for it, but it's gonna get played. So it's been it's been a ride. But yeah, it's been since December I've picked up and I've stayed consistent. I have a consistent schedule, Wednesday through Sunday, and after my boys go to sleep. And so occasionally I have to get up to go make a bottle. Occasionally one will come in here and I mute pretty quickly. I won't see the boys on stream. Preferably you won't hear their voices. But, you know, I'll occasionally have to get up to go make a bottle or put them back in bed. That happened earlier. That's the only reason I mentioned that. So yeah, we're in a good little in between. I'm in a good spot. I feel comfortable where I'm at. So I'm happy. I think we'll make some progress.
Boys are still unloading all the toys you found from the DIA.
Sorry for such a long-winded explanation, but we got there.
Human interface.
Yes, yes, yes.
Randolph safe house has been MIA since switchboard.
Tom.
Des wants you to check it out.
I hope this means
It'd be nice to get once you take care of it.
Commencing recurrence analysis.
Didn't even tell me to talk to Tinker Tom. So if I leave and come back in... Oh wait. Carrington.
Hey, Doc.
Please heal me.
I can't believe Des assigned you.
I'm just
Puts him.
letting me join is a risk, but in time,
We'll. Huh?
sure, I'll probably.
With you. Word to the wise.
You're obviously one of the.
No one doubts Desdemona.
You
All
can
right.
confide in me.
Hesitated to bring it up. When
That being said, from even my clips
Maybe
from
people
back
can
in
hear me?
December to now, things have changed a little bit. Not like schedule-wise or anything, but from December till now, if you go back at some of those clips, my face might look a little fatter. The lemonade that I was ranting about earlier. I don't think y'all were here for that, but yeah. That's one of my drawbacks for this game. So, like, there are mods that fully write everything out, but it still just feels so, I guess, hollow. It's not just the dialogue mechanism. I feel like the writing is a bit more, like, I don't know. I guess it's just more, it feels more nuanced in the other games. Like, I never sided...
You're the one that scored the DIA cash, right?
Yes,
Tom's
yes,
dying
yes.
to
There it
talk
is.
to you.
Tom's waiting to talk to you. Okay. So, sorry. That's what I needed for Ballistic Weave.
Dangerous place.
Excuse me.
I never sided with the... with the Legion in Fallout New Vegas. Sorry, I'm struggling here. If you talk to Caesar and go through all of his points, he is one of the best, one of the most well-written characters that fully believes his cause even when it's wrong. He has all of the explanations and anything you say. It is such a long-winded speech. It's crazy. I love it, dude. I love it. Yeah.
I'm relieved, actually.
The DIA.
Here we go.
Man. But the creme de la creme is ballistic polymer weave. Lightweight.
Yes.
Serious
Yes.
stopping power.
Give it to me.
Some in stock now. Oh, give me some time.
Can I do it now? Is that wait? Is that it? I just needed to talk to him.
Take a look.
Sure.
That all I needed to do was talk to him.
Deacon's
Can I do it
Rally
now?
is the best.
That's a weapon workbench.
Learn
I don't
a lot
know.
from him.
I should know that. That one. Weave! We have the ballistic weave! Oh, I have not been leveling up armor. I also don't have ballistic fiber. Okay, though. That's big. That's big for us. That's it. We got it. We can start the main story. Where did...
Up there, assume you're
Tom turned into a woman. We're trying to find the...
I will set you.
Okay, I need... stuff. I need, like, military grade plastic or canvas or military... I don't remember what all the options for... okay. Let's just...
Are you injured? It's a wonder you
let's mark tag for cert. Let's do that. Fiberglass shouldn't be too hard, but everything else is gonna be an issue. Okay, but yeah. New Vegas is incredibly well written. One of my favorite characters in New Vegas, like, is the Burned Man, or Joshua Graham. One of the coolest bits of writing that are in a Fallout game. If you've never played New Vegas, it's absolutely worth playing. A lot of people... I've heard a lot of mixed opinions on New Vegas. New Vegas... So, I will be the first person to tell you, I did not give that game much of a chance, because the first time I played it, I had a game-breaking bug. I realize I have gotten very distracted from like 6 or 7 different stories I've been trying to tell at this point. I'm going to finish this one about New Vegas, and then we'll move on from there. So, New Vegas is one of those games where you have to have a very healthy, or I guess unhealthy obsession with like just completing a game. The game will throw an ungodly amount of stuff at you. Like, just bugs, glitches, and everything else. If you can get through it, the actual writing is amazingly solid. It is one of the more darker games when it comes to, like, story. So, like, I would say atmosphere and everything, Fallout 4 or Fallout 3 is way worse. Everything's grim, everything's like... you can meet the cannibals in a few places. You can meet all like, it just seems depressing, right? It like Fallout 3 just seems depressing. It's a nuclear apocalypse, and it definitely shows. New Vegas does not show, right? New Vegas is not that grim. Like, it's not got that green tint. It's not so like grimy because you're in the Mojave Wasteland. The writing is so much darker. If you get into it, so like Joshua Graham, the Burned Man, one of my favorite stories, right? One of my favorite stories you'll hear in game is you can ask at some point why the Legion refuses to talk about Joshua Graham. And you can get someone to talk, I don't remember who it is exactly, but it's because when he failed at the first battle of Hoover Dam and the NCR took over, Caesar had Joshua Graham wrapped in one of the Legion's flags, and this is stuff that like you just find through dialogue. It's not a main part of the story, it's not anything. It's just a really cool story element if you don't have any of the DLC, even if you don't have any of the DLCs. Super cool, you get to hear the story. Right? He wraps Joshua Graham in one of the Legion's flags, sets it on fire, and throws him into the Grand Canyon. I think, this is the part I could be misremembering, I think it stated what terrifies Caesar about it, who, by the way, is like, he crucifies people, like, on the daily. What scares Caesar about it, if my memory serves, Joshua Graham doesn't make a sound when he's lit on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon. So Caesar sends a party down there to recover the body, only to find that I think the flag, but the body missing. And so the Legion is banned from, or like, are barred from saying his name, or Caesar will execute you himself. And so they all refer to him as the Burned Man, and he hunts the Legion soldiers, or hunts the Legion, like, parties that are out a little bit too far. He's like the boogeyman of the Legion, and it's so fucking cool. I love it. It's one of my favorite stories in the game.
Here's your cast.
So, previously, the reason before we got distracted on Fallout 3 being my favorite game, my reason for mentioning that was I found the glitch at Taft Tunnels, This is what came back to me, like, while I was down there. So, I found... No, leave me alone! Okay, leave me alone. I found the... Not glitch. I found the skip in Taft Tunnels. Unintentionally. And so from there, I was like, oh, that's really cool. I think that's a speedrun skip. And so I look up after I ended stream, because I played Fallout 3 just, like, the first time, or playing it on stream was just, like, a month ago. Something like that, right? Maybe 2 months. I think it was a month, though. I play it for the first time on stream, or at least this time through. We don't need to do this. I don't know why. We do when freedom calls. We'll do that. We're supposed to be playing it the way the game's intended now, so we'll go do freedom calls. Play through Fallout 3, find that skip, and I'm like, I look it up after stream. I'm like, huh, glitchless does not seem too crazy. We're gonna try doing a glitchless speedrun. And so, long story short, I'm now number 7 on the leaderboard for glitchless speedruns on Fallout 3. Because after watching the speedrun, I'm like, I want to do it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I want to have a top 10 record in it. And so I hit 10th, but then I was only like 2 minutes behind 7th. I was like, we're taking 7th. And now the jump from 7th to like the 7th to 6th is like a 4-minute gap, and I cannot be bothered. That being said, the sum of my best were like within 10 seconds. Some of my best segments was like within 10 seconds. And I'm tempted to come back, but I don't know if I'll do it on stream if I ever try to attempt it again. But yeah, Fallout 3. Kaiser, by any chance, are you, or Kyer, whichever one you would prefer. Are you playing Fallout 3 by, like, right now, by any chance? I think you mentioned earlier that you were playing it and you were gonna have me going in the background. If so, I want to show you a speedrun tech that, will help you move around the wasteland significantly faster. Okay. Oh, that's right, you said you're working. That's right. You weren't playing something, you were working. I'm still gonna show it to you if you're watching. So, the trick to this movement on Fallout 3, it's called stop hopping, right? And you can do it on New Vegas as well. They're built on the same engine. It's a bug with the physics engine. It's the reason why I thought that was the reason why it was allowed on glitchless. It actually wasn't. So wherever you're looking, say you want to go this way, right? You want to run this way. You can't sprint in Fallout 3, so your solution is you look in any direction, left or right, and then you come back to the middle, and while you're coming back to the middle, back to the direction you want to go, you jump and then press W. Jump and then press W. Like in that, you can't press W first. You have to jump and then press it, and it launches you. it sends you at like maximum velocity. You will move around significantly faster. It's like between point A to point B. It's say like from if you I don't know how far. I don't know if you've beaten Fallout 3 yet. I don't want to spoil too much. But say you're going from Jefferson Monument to Rivet City or Rivet City to Jefferson Monument. That's something that's not too... Okay. That's something that's not too crazy. But say you're doing that, right? From Rivet City just to Project Purity. That's not that long of a walk. You'd say it's maybe like what, like 3-4 minutes? You can cut that down to about 2. You move about twice as fast when you do it properly. That being said, if you were to watch my speedrun on speedrun.com, or even the one clipped on Twitch, like my highlight on Twitch, I don't do it properly. If you watch a guy named Hydrizoni or Pig Spots, there's the number 1 and number 2 spots on the speedrun leaderboard. They do it way more efficiently than I do. And funny enough, they both came into stream while I was doing it, and both followed. So they're not in chat, but they're followers, you know. And while I was streaming it, they were in chat, like, pretty often. Hydri was in here quite a bit. Hydri, to get my number 7 spot, I kept not getting the Taft Tunnel skip. So Hydri actually sent me an unlisted video of one of his strategies. He was trying to find a more efficient way to do that Taft Tunnel skip. And so he just gave me that, like, just just for kindness sake. And that's how I got my number 7 spot, was a one that he had never done before, and he just had in the background and gave to me to let me get the number 7 spot. Wild. You're my oldest boy. I don't know if he's on his way or not. The door hasn't opened yet. I'll be right back. Yep, alright. I'm gonna go get him real quick. I'll be right back. Nothing should attack me here, even if it did, I just slept. So I'm gonna put on my be right back screen, and I'll be back in probably 2-3 minutes. But probably not even that long. It'll probably be 1.5 to 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Nobody's playing right now, right? I think we're good. We'll just switch back to the live screen. Alright, let's go. I think he rolled off his bed in the middle of the night. What I assume happened there. 2 and 1. So, you know. It's, I'm gonna die. Nope. Dodged it somehow. They're 2 and 1, though. It's, they keep us busy. The best way to say it. They keep us busy. So. No, it's not too bad. Like I said, I stream at night, just after they're asleep. I mean, even during the day, there's plenty of time. Like, I still play games, like, on Xbox and console quite a bit. I don't stream during the day or anything like that, just because, I mean, you'll hear a 2-year-old and a 1-year-old fighting over toys the entire time. So, you know. I just opt to play at night when they're asleep. Not too bad. The only day that I can say will wear on me is Thursdays. So I stream Wednesday nights and then I work Thursdays. And so say I end at like 4 o'clock, I've got to be at work in like 4 hours from that, right? So, and I do. There are times that I have gone until like 5. I do some engineering work. I do, well, engineering design, basically. without going into too much detail. My area is not big, and it'd be very easy to figure out where I worked if I gave much more than that. So I'll leave it at that. I do engineering design, and it does good. Like it's consistent. I'm a contractor technically, so even then, like if you were to if anyone were to figure out what company I work for, I technically don't work for the company.
This is gonna be fun.
So, you know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Interesting nonetheless. Or I try to, you know, as most people probably would, keep personal information personal, you know. So no, I know. I have no problem talking about it usually. I've gotten a little bit more ambiguous the more streams I've done. At the beginning, I was saying a little bit more about my job, and now I'm getting a little bit more reserved about that because I realize it'd be pretty easy to track. So, you know, not exactly a hidden figure. No. So, if I'm an ocean away and your name's Kaiser, Germany, let me ask you that. If so, that means there's I believe a 7-hour time difference between us. Preston, just there he is. Hungary. Okay, I got you. That's what I was saying. Noxtrix was German, and then if he's not in here right now, but I have a follower named Monk who is Italian, and I have Sax is, oh god, Norwegian? Maybe? I don't remember. I know time zones. I know how far apart people are from me. Like, I mentioned it, Chief over on YouTube is an hour behind me. What's his name? This is gonna kill me. I can't remember my follower's name. Sorry. I have, this is gonna kill me if I don't stop and look here. Mizu. Mizu is, yeah, I'm, Central Standard, CST. So yeah. CST, yep. Eastern is where, Mizu is. And then, I don't know if it's Western Standard or anything. I don't know what they call it. But that's where, Chief is, my viewer over on YouTube. Not Midwest, South. We're, occasionally you'll hear a Southern accent slip through. I wouldn't say I have, too bad of a hick accent or anything, but, no, not Texas. Not far off, though. I'm usually not too private about the state, so if you get it, that's pretty, that'll be free reign. Just since you're playing the guessing game, I figure I'll let you guess. I'll say it like this, are you aware of the streamer Queso? If so, we share a state. I'll say it like that. Nope. Not Oklahoma. Dude, if I don't have that many people in chat. If somebody mentions something, I'll remember it, Chief. That's that's one of the things that I've always like had memory for. I mean, like the best like literally best reference is Moist when he's in chat. Moist is one of my mods, but I met him 2 years ago on Borderlands, and I can tell you what exactly he was doing in chat when I met him. Because it was him and another guy that would go back and forth. They were both in every stream for like a month, right? And they would go back and forth like they hated each other. And I remember having to legitimately pause the game and be like, boys, I have to make sure that y'all are like not attacking each other, right? Like that not that it's serious. Not Louisiana. Just north of it though. I was like, I have to make sure. So like the way I view streaming, right? I'm putting myself out in the public space. If somebody wants to insult me, you can pretty much say whatever, and I kind of accept it. Like I'm the one putting myself on a soapbox. You're allowed to throw tomatoes. You know what I mean? One of those things. What I'm not okay with is when you attack another viewer, or anybody in the audience, right? Because like they didn't ask to be harassed. They didn't come in. They come in to hang out, watch somebody play games, and generally smaller streamers are usually a little bit more of a chill hangout. They aren't here to be attacked. You know what I mean? They aren't here to be insulted, anything like that. And so that's usually where I draw the line when it comes to like moderation and like what I do towards stuff. Nope, not Tennessee. Again, pretty close to us though. That's just east of me. I need Preston to attack this dude. I think he can technically hit me through here, so I've got to be careful here. Just like I can hit him. I'm not too cautious, he's gonna kill me. And he can get through the door. Yep, he got me. He got my arm. I went too far north. Or I went too far north. I went too far forward. But yeah, no. So like Moist and that other viewer were actively going at each other and like insulting each other quite a bit.
Sorry about the other guys.
And so I was like, I need to have a serious moment. Starts with an A. I was like, I need to have a real serious moment. I need to know if y'all are being serious or not. Because, like, I didn't want it to be a thing, you know what I mean? And so they got really, nope, not Alabama. Further off. Alabama's along the coast, along the Gulf. But I was like, I need to have a real moment. I need to make sure y'all aren't being like actually serious and like toxic to each other. Like, no, nothing like that. And then at one point, one of them asked to be a mod, and I was like, yes, I'll make one. I'll make y'all mods. I was like, but here's the thing, I'm not gonna tell you when I do it because you're gonna ban the other person. It was all playful and like just messing with each other, but one of those where I just had to take it on a real serious note. I don't want my community to be like overly toxic. Nope, Atlanta's in Georgia. Oh shit. All places I've been to. I've been to 48 of the 50 states, so like I probably have of all of the places you've named, I've taken pictures of, man. I got you. It's do you want me to tell you? I'll wait until you tell me whether you want me to tell you. I don't know if you'll be aggravated or not. Second letter, R. There you go, Arkansas. Yep. Got it that time. I need military grade duct tape. That's pretty cool. Look at that shit. Look at the light. Look at that. I could name most of them. I don't forget. I couldn't place them on the map. Let me say that. I could name all 50 states. I couldn't place the little ones on the map. I'll mix a few of them up. New Jersey, New Hampshire. No, New Hampshire and Vermont aren't bad. I know those. New Jersey. No, I feel like I could get it. New Jersey, Rhode Island. I might get mixed up. I don't think I would, though. I could probably do all 50. I used to. I used to know all of them like the back of my hand when it was when I was in high school because I would do like Quiz Bowl and stuff like that. Metropolitan departments. I don't know what the hell that even is. Alright. I'm gonna say we're gonna bypass Cambridge. Because your other option, or Lexington, right? Or Concord. That's Concord. Because, like I said, you talk to Carla and she tells you about Diamond City. So I'm going to go ahead and skip this. And also, if you just go by Diamond City and you talk to Piper, it kind of, gives it away. Just because I'm not sure we're going to be able to kill that. There's 101 departments. That's crazy. See, I used to be able to name most of the moons in the solar system. I can't do that now. I had most of our moons memorized. At least the named ones, not like scientific names where it's like 103 or whatever. Like H-J or J-103. Something like that. I don't know that shit. But, Yep. No, you're not wrong. There was a quiz thing. Not like Quizlet or anything. It was like, I don't remember what it was, actually. I don't remember the name of the website, but it would quiz you on the moons. And so, like, I would go through and do it till I got them all right. That was, again, a Quiz Bowl thing. Superheroes, I can name all of that shit, too. I used to be able to name all of that shit. I also had the realization in Quiz Bowl, like, I can name villains and their aliases, because that was one that I had. I don't know that. I don't know all the capitals of Europe. Some of my buddies would. They're, like, really, really big into geography. I was never the geography guy. I have learned general positions of countries now from my viewers and where they are. Where they're on the map. Where they are on the map. So.
You come from across the Charles? Long hike.
Alright.
Excuse me. You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that?
I don't know what the hell just exploded.
Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, alright.
See, I can remember routes and stuff like that. Like, sense of direction, even in video games, I don't get fooled very often. It takes, like, I'll tell you what the #1 way to confuse me in a video game, though, is give me a game that has super high sensitivity, where I'm like, I do like 3 3/4 turns when I think I'm only gonna turn once,
dishonesty in that paper of yours.
Boy.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press.
He is
Oh,
gone.
that's the newcomer. You
That's
gonna support the
cool.
news?
Right.
Okay. Sorry.
Always believed
I
it.
mentioned the other day, I wondered if
Don't let this.
I'm sure you're
I wondered if after you met Deacon if his disguises disappeared, and this one's at least gone.
My baby boy, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait. You hear that, McDonough? Is Diamond City...
Don't listen to her. Well, Diamond City. I've had enough of this, Piper. From now
I wanted to do the
consider
speech
you
check.
and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep
Yep,
talking,
I've
McDonough.
played GeoGuessr. I'm not great at it, but I know I've played it.
Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet?
I don't recognize languages and stuff very well. I'll tell you how I play GeoGuessr. I look for websites.
Article you'd be perfect for.
If I can find websites, I can usually figure out countries. That's if I'm in like a metropolitan area. Otherwise, I try to look for language. I don't understand languages, but I know the general placement of them on the map. I know about what countries they come from, stuff like that. The people who can tell by trees and that stuff, that shit is witchcraft. That's not real. I don't believe it. I don't believe anybody can memorize like a tree and be like, that grows in this specific area. No way. How many species of trees there are just in the US?
Let's see what you have.
Don't believe it. I know it must be real, but I have a very, very hard time believing it. Where is some... Yeah. What can I do here? I know I can't build it yet. I still need ballistic fiber. How the hell do you get ballistic fiber? I know there's like an ammo bag or something that gives quite a bit. I just don't know where you would get it. I do have a lot. So we can go, we do armor. Do that. That gets us where we can do ballistic weave level 1. Mark 2. Okay. That's not bad. I did that with oh, I don't even remember the movie I did it with. No, I believe that. As a kid, I got fixated on stuff. I don't remember what it was. I got fixated on something I watched a lot of, though. And I don't know how I got fixated, I just did. That's even what my parents said, dude. You just latch on to random things. Okay.
A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand. You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Be careful.
Let's do...
I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper? Read the public and be prepared.
We'll try to do... I don't think we'll be able to get through and find Nick right now, but we can start. Weakness. Oh, I never... Yeah, I meant to talk to Doc Carrington and I never did. I meant to heal from Doc Carrington and I never did. Wild. So, Kaiser, so with the Discord, I will say I share it with a guy, one of my buddies that I know in real life. We both live in the same state. He actually just lives like right down the road, pretty much.
I know you must be busy, but I won't.
We do share a Discord together, but
I can help.
Whenever you get in, there's a verified role, right? And you can pick me, you can pick him, or you can pick both. There's 3 options there. That will open different channels in the Discord. So if you don't want to see his side of the Discord, you never have to. Yeah, pretty much it. It's a cool little yeah.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot.
We should have it where all the channels should be hidden. All of his channels should be hidden, and if he gets any viewers, all of my channels can be hidden. But we do stream together twice a week. That's on Thursdays and Fridays. We'll play multiplayer games together, and so that Thursdays and Fridays won't be Fallout. It'll be Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. The weird split, but you know that's when he's available to play. Or where it hits both of our systems or schedules pretty well. So we have a game night with all the guys, or a bunch of the guys we went to high school with. So I'll skip tomorrow and Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, I don't stream. I travel for work on Tuesday, and so I take it off, and then Tuesday night, preferably, I use Monday and Tuesday night to edit stuff. Whether that actually happens is another question. Kind of, again, depends on the boys. And just kind of how tired I am. But, you know. I stream 5 nights a week. So, let me ask you this, Kaiser. I doubt it. I doubt it. But let me by any chance did you find, or how did you find my stream? Was it just in the browsing tab? Let me ask it like that. That's the better way to ask it. Like the other way feels like I'm trying to push something. I'm gonna be ambiguous about this. Okay. Alright, interesting. I'm just curious because I put out a... Oh, I probably should... I still didn't talk to the doctor, and now I'm overtired. We're going back in. So, I don't do a whole lot on TikTok or anything like that. But you can see it on my Twitch story as well. If you saw, I don't know how you can see it. I don't know if it's something that only followers can see. I don't know really what's going on there. But I posted a TikTok last night, which was a summary of everything that happened the previous night. And so that's something I'm going to start doing. So like tonight, after I end stream, here in about 20 minutes is where I'm going to end stream. I'm going to go through and I'm going to clip a shit ton of stuff from this stream. Like, just generally what happened in stream. And put a video together, and it'll be posted on TikTok tomorrow, and same thing, it'll be on Twitch. It'll be on my Twitch story tomorrow. That kind of that kind of stuff, so you can keep up to date on what actually is happening. First time I've ever done anything like this, so we'll kind of see how it goes. It's interesting. I also posted on YouTube, but you know. It's alright, here we go. I forgot the way they have to talk. I'll go talk to the doctor while they do that. But yeah. No, so typically, and this is what I was talking about kind of at the beginning of stream too. I uploaded videos in middle school, right? I uploaded videos in middle school that got no views, stuff like that, right? And so to me, to upload a video on TikTok or anything and see it kind of explode, like to me explode, not like it went viral or anything, it didn't go crazy, like anything super over the top, right? But it did get, like, the last I saw was like 6,000 views. To me, that's crazy. Now, what that actually means in terms of like TikTok, that's like a drop in the bucket. But to me, that's absolutely insane, right?
Doc,
Let's get you examined.
So,
right away. Time is not.
I don't know. I was just curious.
I think it's radiation.
Blood pooling in the.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right? And so, like, in the first, like, 10 minutes of posting this video, or posting that short on YouTube, it got, like, 300 views. And I was like, oh. and I did that right before I started streaming. So, we'll see. I'm very happy with everything. That's not... I hope that doesn't come across like I'm trying to brag or anything. But I was just curious how you found me, because with it going off like it did this morning, you know. Okay. Gotcha. I get it. Really worried about how I come across with this stuff.
That's enough. Vadim isn't serious.
Right. Well.
Hey, okay, good. We'll trap and.
Well.
All right.
Hey, Eupheme.
Glad we haven't scared you off yet.
Sure. Fine. Here's your.
You're in.
All right. Let's go try to save. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I worry about that too. I've done that as well in several chats. That's what I was talking about earlier. I get super worried about how I come across to the point where I just lurk. At some point, I don't even keep talking. I don't even talk in chat a lot of times. I'll just lurk because I'm worried about how it's going to come across. One, because I'll make jokes and stuff like that I don't know how it hits. I don't want to come across like I'm being like mean or anything like that, or mean-spirited towards anybody. So like I'll try not to do that for one, because like you don't have a voice when you stream, or like when you just type, right? And it's just up to how that person reads it, and you don't want them to get a bad read. Yeah. Yep, that's fair. I mean, that's a good way to handle it, to make sure nothing else comes out of it. I know there's some, like, it's usually not the streamers themselves. I feel like it's usually, like, mods that are, like, watchdogs on that stuff. They'll, like, if they even think, they'll, like, time you out or something. Or, like, reach out to you and be like, hey, don't do that, something like that. I feel like most times the streamers are pretty level-headed about it themselves. Did it seriously not cure... What? I got an infection? It did cure the weakness. I just got another infection somehow. That's wild. Alright, we'll use antibiotics here in a second. That's actually crazy. Okay. Use the antibiotics. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's probably a safe one too, just to be like, I'm for sure not here to poach anything. Yeah, that's probably, yeah. For me, most of the time, that's not the case, just because at what time I stream, but you know. I understand that. We'll, I don't know. We'll see how everything goes, man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not a problem. Not a problem with me anyway. I appreciate having people come in and have like a conversation about stuff, you know? Like and it always is enjoyable to have like a fellow, to me it's enjoyable to have a fellow streamer in, just because like a lot of times fellow streamers are pretty knowledgeable, especially if they're streaming in the same category or games that you are. Like everybody does stuff differently, right? And so you can get a lot of suggestions for how to do things on your stream. I've had that come in a few times where it's like, hey, you should try this or you should try that, and da 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 da. And like, I'm always looking for a way to improve my stream. Period. Like, that's one of the things I have in the Discord. I have that. I don't know if you've looked at the channels at all. I have a forum on my channels that is literally stream suggestions, challenge suggestions, stuff like that. There's, I don't know. It's just
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Yep. Ballistic weave. Alright, so that's definitely what we gotta do first. Yeah, I got the infection from sleeping. That's crazy. That's a little annoying. Alright.
The mayor's okay in my book. He's kept the ghouls.
Have a nice day.
Hello? Huh. Oh, I didn't have to do that again. I didn't use the antibiotic. Like, to me, it is... I'm constantly looking for some way to improve, man. I don't know. It's not... I'm never at a point where I feel like I'm set. You know what I mean? That's fair. I mean, it's fun. It is like streaming is a lot of fun to me. And now there's a red storm. Why? Dude, it works. Like, if there's a game you say or a run that, like, in this case, a run that I say I'm going to do, even though, like, I found out that Nurbit has already done it, right? I was like, normally, if I have the idea, that's a scrapped idea. I just don't do it. Period. That's it. Just because, like I said, imposter syndrome, all that stuff, everybody has it a little bit, but I just refuse to, like, go into that kind of stuff. Also, the bot here, it was suggested by a viewer. This is a bot called Frosty Tools. It goes in, it reads chat and will make, yeah, they're AI generated. It's an AI chat bot. If Frosty Tools goes in, it reads, so like if you at me, it will respond to you, and it reads your previous chat messages to give like an actual response. And like if it responds to you and somebody else at me, it's not going to confuse the two. It will read your chat history. It's really cool. Yeah, absolutely worth it. It's called Frosty Tools. If that's something, if you want to look at that. It got suggested to me 2 or 3 days ago. And yeah, look at that. It'll use my emotes and stuff like that too. Because it's posting from my account, if you have it do that, you can have it use your emotes. And so I think I like it. I like it a lot. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting so turned around. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm just going the wrong way. It's pretty fun, dude. It has surprised me. It is a very fun bot to have in. One of the viewers at the beginning of stream was doing a smasher pass with Fallout animals, like creatures. It was like a death claw, and it was like definitely smash with a fat man or some shit like that. And then later on, he said something else, and it's like, definitely not into that or something like that. It I don't remember what all it said, but it's fun to have in. Again, more interaction. I love it. Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't know what it would do.
Becca pulled him into the front of the store, and everything seemed fine, right? He must have got spooked or something, because he suddenly starts throwing grenades everywhere. What'd you guys do? That's the
As long as it's that's what I've said. They can say whatever.
He was making the sounds with his mouth, pins being pulled, the whole 9 yards.
Look at that. That's pretty cool. Not AI advice. Stay safe. That's pretty cool.
About a half a dozen rocks near the back of the store, he started making machine gun noises and backing toward the door. Once he
Look at that.
it sounded like he pretended to get on a motorcycle, which of course didn't start right away. Then he took off toward the freeway at what sounded like full throttle, shifting gears and everything. That's insane.
I love this story. It's the only reason I'm sitting here waiting out to go through.
There's some lunatics out there, though.
Alright. Wait for them to get their story out, have their laughs. It is, like I said, definitely worth implementing it if you're even slightly interested in it. It's a ton of fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. It also picks up stuff, so it must hear voice. It must register your voice to some extent. I don't know to what extent, but like it knows things. So like one of them that like I thought was weird and then actually had somewhat of an explanation. Yeah, that's fair. That is a problem that like you won't have any people for a little bit and then it'll just go crazy at some point. You'll end up with quite a few. It's pretty. That's the cool thing with Twitch. As long as you're constantly improving and stuff. Oh my god. As long as you're constantly improving, you will find people. That is one of my favorite things about Twitch. And it's usually pretty organic. Like I'm doing the TikTok stuff trying to trying to find more viewers and stuff like that. But legitimately that is one of the things about Twitch. I grew like I did because I never I grew like I did, and as I have, never having social media, never posting on YouTube, nothing like that. And apparently that's one of the biggest ways to like improve now, is that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, the bot must have something to detect voice, because we were having a conversation about something the other day. I think it was the glowing sea. I mean, yesterday. It's not the other day. We were mentioning the glowing sea, and it started talking about the glowing sea as well. Just something kind of crazy. Like, I don't know how it knows or what it picks out. Yeah, that's what a lot of people recommend. I'm trying all of that stuff for the first time too. It's difficult trying to like learn what you need to do and when to do it, and you know. It is. Twitch is incredibly fun. So like, they call it networking all the time. I've never. Ooh, I didn't realize that was demo. I thought he was still up top. I wouldn't have tried that. That sucks. All right. We're gonna try that again. I planned on killing them and then hiding from demo. So I could, So how did I kill this guy and not... How did I kill that guy not having Psycho active, and now I can't kill him with it active? That seems a bit strange. Damn. I didn't drink my water first after I used that Psycho. Good lord. I have to get through this at some point. Like I said, I don't do a lot of talking in chat, but it really is a great, like, you meet great people. And the cool thing about it is, like, if you ever don't vibe with somebody for any reason whatsoever, you can just move on, like, and not like hurt anybody's feelings. You can hang out and see how their personality is. And if you enjoy them as a person, you can hang out and chat, but you aren't obligated to. So you can actually find people you want to network with and people who match like a similar I don't know, not just play style, but like mentality, I guess, would be what I'm going for. It really is. I mean, it's sorry. It got right beside me. I want to readjust, but
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
I just try to be me. Like, that's one of those, I don't try to, like...
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Damn it. I don't try to, like, overplay reactions or anything for, anything. Like, if something happens, like, you'll hear me panic and, like, throw my hands up and stuff like that, because that's what I really do. Like, I died earlier from having my hands on my head when I was just loading into a room. It happens. Like, it's, I don't know. I want, anything I do, I want to be genuine. I don't want to become something, I don't want to make a personality just for stream. You know what I mean? And be like, I don't know. I don't know how a good way to describe. I think you know what I mean. I think you get probably what I'm talking about. It's not that you can even tell when people are being like genuine like that, because it's like some people that is a part of their personality and they just let it out when they stream, right? And so like, I don't know. I just want to feel like me. I don't want to like bait somebody in and then have a completely different personality if I start to talk to them on like Discord or something. I don't know. It's a weird thing to describe without sounding like you're almost, I don't know. I like it when I start to talk about stuff. Why? Okay, wait. Okay, we're good. I was able to sleep actually. We're gonna pop some jets. It's a weird thing to try to describe without almost sounding like you're talking down about people who do similar things like to that, but that's not how I mean it to come across. I don't look down on anybody for anything. I don't know. Or sound like I dislike that kind of content, because I also don't. People who have over-the-top reactions are entertaining to watch. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. It's just not me, you know? think we're good. I think I think my point has been made.
Yes.
I don't think I sound like too big of a fool trying to describe that. Like I said, I follow the whole idea of like people can say whatever they want to me. If you want to insult me, go right ahead. One of those things. I put myself up on a soapbox. You can say whatever you want. That's all fair game. I'm not going to be able to find any ballistic fiber anywhere. I don't know where to find ballistic fiber. This is a legitimate problem. Everywhere I've thought about, like, I thought I might find military grade duct tape here, or at least like, I don't know, anything. This is a actual problem. This is bad. I need my ballistic weave before I'm able to continue on, and I don't know where any of the resources are. Alright. Let's take a quick look and see what we can find. Ballistic. We're looking at a military ammo bag has 2. Military duct tape also has 2. Okay. But where can I find it? Ooh. That's nice. Okay. With rank 2 of the Scrapper perk, ballistic fiber can be broken down from any armor or clothing with any attached mod. Okay. See if we're good. Shipments of ballistic fiber are sold by Cleo Teagan on the Fridwin and Lucas Miller, the traveling merchant. Okay. Dude, I love it. I love how dynamic that bot is. I really do. So, the Scrapper perk. I don't even know what the Scrapper perk is or where it's at. That's Gun Nut. Intelligence. Robot expert. No? Hmm. I feel like Scrapper would be intelligence. I feel like this would be... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, we can't get that. So... down to military duct tape and or a military ammo bag. Are there any set spawn locations for military duct tape? Please. None of these are great options. Okay. About military ammo bag. I would like to have my upgrade before I end stream, but I may not be able to. Oh. There's not many locations for it either. Okay, this is rough. This is not great. Okay. I have one last idea. I don't think it's going to work out for me. Well, actually, hold on. So it says this lady in Good Neighbor sells it. Maybe we try that. And then maybe we end stream. Because I want to get it that way I can actually continue the story tomorrow. Yeah, it should be 4 a.m. Yep, 4:08. So I'm about to end stream. I've gone 6 minutes over when I talked about it, when I talked about ending stream. So we'll go a little bit more. In about 5 hours, but I work from home on the week, or on Mondays and Fridays I work from home, so it's not bad. I literally just have to roll out of bed, walk in here, and start working. So nothing special. And then the first hour of my day on Mondays. The first hour of my day are meetings, so it's never horrible. This is by far my easiest, what was it telling me to go in the Boston Public Library? That was weird. Mondays are by far my easiest days at work. Yeah, see, I don't get that benefit. I only get to work from home twice a week. That's why I have to travel on Tuesdays. And then I'm in the local office on Wednesday, Thursday. Thursdays are like I said, by far the worst because I stream on Wednesday, and then Thursdays are rough, and then I work from home Friday, so not too bad. I only have one day that kind of puts me out where I would be exhausted. So Cleo can sell shipments of ballistic fiber, which honestly we might buy because I should be able to afford it, I would think. I'm not positive I can afford it, but I'm pretty sure. We'll work our way back to Diamond City, buy our upgrades, and call it a night. Think that's the plan. And then I'll be cutting up the stream into a short. Hello? There we go.
Let's see what you have.
Each weapon.
Sure enough. We could afford it even without that. Without anything else. Yeah, she doesn't have anything else. Alright. Look at that. We got down to $16. That's crazy. Look at that. Now she owes us money. Solid trading right there.
Don't be shy
All
now.
right.
Is up.
Sure. I'll take a look. Sure.
All the supplies.
And she can sell military duct tape. She is not selling it right now. Military grade duct tape. Nope. Alright. All good. Let's head on back and call it a night after we get our upgrade built. Oh, look at that. We are on the cusp of leveling up. That is crazy. It's still not working. Why is it not working? Chief, try exclamation point Discord. See if that one works. Because the commands on here are working on Twitch. I'm wondering if it's just something broken with that command now. Or if it's going to be all together. I could. Do you one better? I'll stream with like a $50 so you can see that. That one worked. Okay, so it's not everything. It's just that one. I'll figure it out. That isolates it. That isolates the problem. Okay. It worked the other night, though. It did it for you. So I'll have to figure out what changed. I got this. Now that I know that the problem isn't just YouTube freaking out, I feel like I can figure it out. I might be able to figure it out. Apparently so. So you're not left out of what's happening, Kaiser. Chief is using exclamation point coin flip, trying to get to work on YouTube, and it should work on YouTube. But for some reason, my commands decided they don't want to work. But apparently it's not all the commands. My custom one for Discord does work. So I've just got to figure out the coin flip command. I'll play with it here in a little bit and see if I can get it to work. That absolutely helps isolate the problem now that I know it's in that actual command sequence. So that'll help. Something like that, Chief. It sure seems like they've got something going. There's some reason that coin flip isn't working. All right. See if we can do this. Get our upgrade. We'll sleep and then call it a night. Because we want to have a save point after we have our ballistic weave. There it is. Look at that. 45, 45. And once we get that, once we get to 10, that'll be crazy. I don't know if we're actually going to make it that far in this run, but we've done it. You know what? That was probably a waste, though, now that I think about it. I bet you money we're about to hit blacksmith level 2. Or I bet you we could hit blacksmith level, or armor level 2. Nope, 13. It'll be next level. So we can start tomorrow. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better that it's not just we got it immediately and then had to upgrade. We'll upgrade after the next mission. So, feel good with that. Do Idiot Savant, that way we level up a little bit. We get 5 times XP now. Alright, let's go sleep. Call it a night. And hopefully I'll catch all y'all Wednesday.
No funny business.
Been a pretty successful stream. I thank all of you who followed tonight. Kaiser, I'm happy you followed and stuck around. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Chief, it's always nice to see you in here.
Have a nice day.
And everyone who, all the lurkers, anyone else who just come in to hang out, I'm glad y'all, I hope y'all enjoyed everything.
Just don't throw up all over my floors.
Let's get on out here, and I'll, do my little sign off. I'll wave at the camera every night when I, no, we're not gonna load. I was about to say, oh, I'm gonna have to load all of the Commonwealth, but no, we're good. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I'll catch y'all next time. Bye.